this is Fire Emblem. And I'm gonna get these damn kids and my damn teacher. Oh, he does kind of bend over the table. Look at that. He idles like that if you're there for 16 hours or however long it's been since I played this game. Okay, so India opened up too soon. The hospitals are overflowing. There's not enough anything. Basically, the health minister in India said the danger was past. Leadership encouraged everything to reopen. It's horrible. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is very scary. I hope that they're able to bounce back and that people take it seriously, because it's difficult when your government tells you that it's not a threat anymore. That happened here for quite some time. So, terrifying. You started your Black Eagle run. Ooh, very nice. I hope you enjoy that. I was torn when you were asking for advice on what to start. I was like, should I tell Kaino to do this so he can watch me play this? Or should I tell him to do the Golden Deer so he'll be ready for Golden Deer when I get around to it? But I just love these dang beans so much. I knew you would as well. Oh, you were listening to an interview where the party in power over there is trying to shift the blame to the opposition. Yeah, but they're in charge, so... People were also holding religious festivals. Yeah, that would be like if we encouraged everyone to celebrate Christmas or like Easter with their families and stuff. Yeah. Wow, that's terrible. Golly, and the density of population there is just, I mean, it rivals some of our bigger states, doesn't it? Is India about as big as Texas or larger, plus like do you jam in a few of our other population dense states into that? Same with Turkey as well. Constantly you dial back the precautions. Too early, too much, and things have gotten worse. Oh no. It really sucks that it falls down to the individual at this point, you know? It really sucks that, like, the best you can do is the best you can do. Like, wearing your mask and washing your hands and stuff like that. But even that's not perfect protection, right? Okay, here's India overlaid. Okay, I haven't seen one of these maps in a bit. Oh, wow. Jeezy Pete's. Yeah. Yep. And if they're encouraging folks to get back to life as usual, and as It's All Gone Wrong was saying, celebrate festivals, religious festivals and stuff, that's not gonna go great. Thank goodness, Quantum. I hope the government is helping out with that, because not everybody can acquire proper protection. You want to never take your mask off when you're out? Yeah. On the upside, you have a frozen Deli Mex brand chicken taquito. Ooh, I don't know. I don't recognize the name, Deli Mex, but I'm excited by it because it sounds like a delicious Mexican taquito. Taquito.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Professor.
My hair is gonna be so
done
whack
it
today
without
until I
you.
braid it. I'm so sorry. I just kind of have to like aerate it for a little while. Stella's hair is also incredibly dense and it's difficult to dry. So as I was walking my dog today, I had to stop occasionally and ruffle her butt so it would dry. And I just don't know what my neighbors think about me. Because I'm just like, Stella, stop! I wonder if they thought I was trying to massage the alright dog, let me squeeze it out of you. Are you ready to go to the bathroom? We can't avoid waves, we can definitely avoid the severity of masks on. Exactly, Harry. Exactly. I'm trying to get... I'm sorry, I'm like, let's play Fire Emblem, and then I don't play Fire Emblem for like a solid 15 minutes of talking, but that's fine. You come to expect this here on this channel. I'm doing Black Eagles run just like Kaino's doing a Black Eagles run. Getting these kids some skills right now. And I think we have a paralog coming up we can do. That's exciting. Are the kids alright? I think they are. They're learning.
Yes, very good.
Very good. She's at 2 stars. I want her to learn bow because later in game, at least in the Blue Lions route, she got the Lamine bow.
Yes, very good.
Which is her crest. I want her to be able to use it.
I'm getting much better.
You are, darling. Dang, not at the 3 stars yet. Yeah, exactly. Just like toothpaste, Flynn. Oh, I gotta do the same thing myself, Guar. I have to sterilize all my peripherals. Probably on a daily or every other daily basis now. Little Felix. We got Felix yesterday. He decided to up and join my team without me asking. Removed every keycap, cleaned the hole with Clorox wipes. Blew off the keyboard itself, canned air, wiped it off with some wipes. Nice. Very nice. You know what? It's spring. Maybe we should all do a little deep cleaning. Look how tiny this bean is. She's doing very good, I suppose. Good on you, kid. Alright, Shamia. What do I want you to do? I should ride a horse. I'm sick of these goods. Stop it. That's what I'm talking about.
You're a good professor.
There is a game sometimes on the stream, Larry. If you tune in at the right time, you might see a video game up in here. And Kaido, I think you were telling me about stuff that you're doing now in the Black Eagles run. So, you've been getting to know new beans and the new classes. You didn't have a brawler in your Blue Lions run, so you got Caspar doing a punchy punch. Very nice. And they add even more of the DLC. It's wild, Kaido. So he has some skills with bow. Can you believe that? Wow. He does want to become a trickster when he grows up, so we're going to teach him some faith. Nicely done.
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on.
I wonder, Guar, is it, like, possible for the next time when you do this? Is this, like, a recommended thing? I have no idea, but, like, to just drop your keycaps in, like, a solution, like a cleaning solution? Oh, good. So you did the DLC and you got
Thanks for the
Constance.
tips.
Cool. You can get that Dark Flyer then. Hope things are well with the fam. We're doing A-okay, Sam. I'm just keeping up with the
All
precautions
thanks to
and
you.
working together. And today was pizza night,
Can't
so
say I'm surprised.
can't be upset on a pizza night. Gotcha. So you could,
Thanks for the
you
tips.
thought that towards the end. Yeah. Hindsight is foresight, isn't it? But you'll be ready next time. Let's see. His fists are doing pretty good, so let's put some points into faith. I love
make
Yuri
this
so
stuff seem
much.
easy.
And then there's, of course, Balthus, as you know. I don't need to say anything about Balthus.
Brings back memories.
Reading books brings back memories of reading books about punching.
Brings back memories.
Of what? Ooh, restore
I finally
nice.
get it.
Well done, my boy.
You make this stuff seem easy.
That's usually the recommended way. You pull off all the keycaps, let them soak in some soap and water. Good. How about you, Sam? How are you doing? I think I'll do the keycap soaking thing because, like, I don't know, mine are so nasty. And if I could put them in a solution that might dissolve not only oil but also yucky diseases and stuff, I think I will. So she is going to take flight. It's so wild that she learns a punch skill. Let's put points into flying, shall we? I think I might already have her as an airborne unit. I genuinely don't remember that.
My efforts bear
Good
fruit at
on you
last.
doing some house cleaning and reorganizing. That is fantastic. What rooms have you been focusing on with that? I just got a new spot cleaner, Sam, because my dog had diarrhea all over my first floor. Don't need to worry about that. Because now I have a new spot cleaner, so I can clean up the mess. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Fun times. Today, I cleaned the dog. Tomorrow,
My
I clean the
efforts
dog's
bear
mess.
fruit at last.
Aside from the already spot training that I did. What have I been putting them in? Wait, what in? I don't know what the it is. The kids? The keys? The characters? Oh, you mean the outfits. Listen. Well, so I needed them to wear clean clothes. You know I get no joy out of this. You should know that, Kaino.
Would you look at that?
You know I get no joy out of this, okay? This is horrible. It's so bad, it's
Not
grotesque.
bad.
This is purely
You're
object.
laying it on a little thick. Would you look
Crushing
at
it
that?
though, happy. Do I have more points? Damn, I got more points. Look at that. No more points left now. Check out my nasty towel, everybody. It's real nasty. Anyway, you gotta air it out like this, or else it gets real rank and stanky. What are we having the kids do in the group stuff? I don't know if these two need to keep doing horse things. I am gonna Google what stats they need in these. You know how much you wanted to end Ghost of Tsushima? Can I tell you something, Kaino? Can I tell you something, Kaino, about that? Oh, you painted your room a nice blue. I'm a big fan of blue rooms. Please do. They won't let you. They don't let you end, because I was going to end the game in, I think you know the outfit, and they changed me into different clothes. The butts. They were like, oh, no. You won't be able to do this fight in those clothes. And I'm like, I have been deciding what pants to wear this entire game, okay? You let me put my pants on like a big boy. I put on my big boy pants. By which I mean a diaper. I'm gonna beat this final boss in a diaper. Now, see, I wish they let Sekiro do that. Because Sekiro would be like, I'm gonna fight Ishinashina with my whole ass out. Or at least I would do that for Sekiro. They're like, you just get one ratty old rag and that's it. So, I need to find out Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Bow Knights, requirements. Why am I looking up something that is most likely a late game class? Well, chat, I have a sickness. It requires me to min-max always. Don't really understand that, because I don't do that in other games. Only this game. I really try not to min-max in other games. I don't like thinking that much, but this game I'm like, okay, how do I do this the best? What is required for this? This is telling me about Bow Knights in every single video game. Okay, it needs to... Whoa, the unit needs to be level 30. I can make that happen. You gotta have a masterclass thingy. A C in lance, and A's in writing, and bows. Let me check out the kids. How you doing? Okay, he has everything wait a second. What about the big boy? The Great Knights. Armored Knights. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Oh, heck. You stayed in the outfit. It gave you... and change your sword to match. She's like, okay, we're in the story. Well, that's kind of you to do, kind of. They really were just like... They were so rude to me to change my outfit. It broke my heart, really. Where in the world? Oh, I don't want to look at the unique classes. Don't you spoil this for me, video game. Great Knight. That's what I want. Show me the Great Knights. Because I can make a Birdman one of them. Axe proficiency? Axe proficiency. Yikes. Heavy armor is gonna be A. I don't know if you're gonna make it, Ferdy. Now I'm gonna have to just... I guess since he's at an A, we could just stop there, and I can change his goals to be Axe. And, armor. Okay. Yeah, looks good to me. Alright, and then the Bow Knight for your girl here. She has got to have a C in Lance. Well, how about that? She's there. And... A in writing and A in bow. So how are you doing with the writing? It's a C. So we're gonna custom focus. I can stop Lance right now. So we'll do bow and writing. Okay. Anybody else I want to min-max for absolutely no reason at all ever? Stop learning how to punch. You're not gonna punch, okay? No one punches. I already have 2 punchers. Stop trying to punch. Go pick up your sword like Glenn would do. Remember Glenn, your brother who died? Agar's fiance. Remember? We did a whole arc about that. We did a whole story about that. You know, Huey could become one of those evil knights. He's already got the A in the books and stuff. How about the Dark Knight? How about that? Where do I put that? Dark Knight. I love that they show Sylvain as the model Dark Knight. Cute. Happy Friday, one of many mics. And at any rate, you think you might be lying down to go sleep? Good night, Quantum. Sleep well. I do care about these kids too dang much. It's all gone wrong. Some of those master classes make 0 sense. It's ridiculous. You didn't bother with it at all in your first run, and you know what? You don't have to. You really don't have to. They are strong enough in their own base classes. Stop trying to make punch happen. Exactly. So I kind of do want to see if he can become an evil knight. He's got to have a lance proficiency of C, so guess what you're learning about. Go. Reason of B plus or higher, we got that. Writing at A. Get up onto that horse. And ride until you feel better. So I might have to put Huey and Bernie together. Group task. Ferdinand, you're good. Oh, he hates horses. That's funny. This freaking dude hates horses so freaking much. I'm gonna make him do it. He's like, ugh, horses. He's gonna drag down my results. I probably shouldn't have done that. Is he, like, weak at horse? Hold on. Are you weak at horse? Wait, I need to see. Is this one of your downs? It's not! Why are you... Does he just not like helping people with horses at all? That's very strange. Yeah, many of mine in my first run were not at master classes. They didn't really need it. Oh yeah, I now want Petra to be a Wyvern Knight lady. That is so exciting to me. Want Mercedes to learn how to do Faith and Bow. She could very well become a Gremory for me as well, but don't need that. What if I made her one of them? What does a Pegasus Knight require? Let's find out. Because I'm curious now. Why can't I? Why do you do this to me, video game? Video game website. Are you really allergic to horsehair? Is that something you find you encounter regularly, especially if you decide to sit down on an old chair? Because old chairs are stuff with horsehair. So she needs lance proficiency of C or higher, flying of D. She could literally become a Pegasus Knight right now. That's very exciting. Okay, here's, this doesn't make any sense. This website, I think they plugged some... Okay, this has to be an algorithm deciding which characters they recommend for Pegasus Knight. The top 3 characters recommended to become Pegasus Knight are... Dimitri, Lorenz, and Ferdinand. Well, see, there's a little thing that's going to come between them and becoming a Pegasus Knight. And it's gender. Unfortunately, this video game cares about gender because you can't have a penis and ride a Pegasus for some reason. I guess maybe the horse gets really weird about, like, you have a horn and it has a horn and it doesn't know what to do. But you have to not for that to work in this video game. So Petra, Ingrid, Leonie, Manuela, and Flame. Maybe it's a super bumpy ride. I don't think it should have anything to do with gender. I genuinely think it should just be able to ride a horse in the air. Who cares? Just like ride a horse, it's fine. So she's actually pretty good on this. What about the Falcon Knight or whatever the flying one is? So that's unique classes. Wyvern Lord, Falcon Knight. Let me see what you need for that. Sword proficiency of C. Lance of A. Okay, so that's a little bit longer down the road, isn't it? We'll just keep her focusing on the lance and the flying. Because it'd be cool to have a little flying Peggy Knight. And y'all are living your best lives and fulfilling your dreams, which is fabulous. See, if gender wasn't locked into being a Pegasus Knight, Hubert would have been a Pegasus Knight. He dreams of flying. He dreams of that. You're bummed out that females couldn't be brawlers? So weird. But they can at least be, axe wielders, right? But they should be able to brawl! Like, why does Catherine have the stats of punching people to death? Very strange. Beepus's Night. Yes, that's what it is. Oh, yes, it's Beepus Night. And we're riding right. Oh, wait, I'm kind of getting a weird hitch. Oh, no. I'll never have kids. Time to begin the lecture.
I have a question.
I was about Pegasus Knights, because I have an answer. You know, sometimes an ordinary girl could be more popular than exceptional beauty, or how with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could easily have a duke. Why do you think that is? It's hard to talk to somebody you think is better than you. Everyone has their own preferences, or fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. I don't understand what this is referring to. This feels like some 500 IQ stuff, and I'm like down here on the ground, like looking up from my rock, like, what are you talking about? Is this a metaphor? I don't understand. Please help. You want to make Leonie punch a girl? Oh, she could do great as punching. So fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day is like, that's in reference to the exceptional beauty or like the duke. These are like, you could go for something extravagant and higher up, or you could go for the ordinary girl or the viscount instead of the duke. Whatever you guessed you liked. I'm gonna go fancy meals are boring every day.
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
I think I'm just stroking her ego because like she's an ordinary gal. Technically, she doesn't have like duke blood or whatever in her, so you don't have to be fancy to be famous.
Professor.
I've known how to swing a sword since I was a boy, but I still have a lot to learn before I can be called a master. I would ask you to help me temper my sword skills. Focus on the sword skill, or focus on the sword skills to succeed as a sword master. I do want to maybe teach him reason as well. I forgot to change his goals after this, because I do want him to become a samurai. So important that he becomes a mortal savant. Look at those stats. Who is talking to me?
You look unwell.
Who the hell? What is this?
It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Freaking me out. Mortal savant. Let's see here. You gotta have sword A and reason B+. Easy. I bet he looks great as a mortal savant. I made him my dancer, so I still am deciding who's gonna be our dancer here.
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
I gotta get them out of these jackass outfits.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Hello, everybody.
Professor,
Having
I heard about our
a
mission for this month.
totally normal conversation here. Super normal and regular, right? Okay.
Something terrible is happening in Ramire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the knights making progress with their investigation?
Mario Knight's having a fun little time investigating our trap. Bleh, I'm not Dracula. They are having a good time. If I said
What
I
is
don't know, he'd
happening
think I'm
there is by
incompetent.
design. There must be someone pulling the strings.
What a goober.
There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church.
Uh-huh.
They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well.
How
And
children
now there is another strange
Maybe
occurrence
he is
near
creepy.
the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor?
Yes. Hell yeah.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure.
Let me throw you off my stink cloud a little bit. Let me just throw you off this. So, the kidnapping, it's absolutely connected. It's 100% connected. The mysterious organization. It's all connected by the Flame Emperor. Should she want me to be dumb?
It certainly appears that
Whatever,
all
I'll
of
take
the
you out to
events
tea, you'll like me
surrounding
better.
the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping.
Really?
Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Okay, sure. That sounds a lot like you're trying to make some of these bad guys seem like not bad guys. Let's go hang out with Cyril. I'm not gonna recruit him this time around because we already got his stories and stuff.
Found you.
My face. I just like, she's lying to me. Like, I get what she's saying. What she says is right. It's, if you think of people simply as enemies or allies, it's impossible to grasp the truth. I get that. But it doesn't mean that she's not pulling many of the strings. I also realize that Big Unky Arundel is pulling some strings, too. There's a lot of forces at play that don't exactly align with what she wants. She's still heavily implicated in what's happening.
You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes.
I'm nosy as hell. That's me. Sorry about that.
No worrying about it.
She
I just
definitely
wanted
is
to
trying to
talk
be
you
the
about a
boss,
thing
for
today.
sure.
Do you remember
She
how
wants
Lady
control
Rhea asked you to
over
come to
what's
the office
happening
this
right now. I
evening?
don't think she fully has
Well,
control.
she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead.
I'm fish jamming just like
That's
Edgerton.
pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
Nope.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Do you want to look for him together?
No, it's alright, thanks. But if you see him, then please find me and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him.
This is so cute. I actually love this support so much. Glad we could see it.
I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, because there's a bunch of logs lying around up there.
Okay.
I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time.
But if he's
If it
not
looks like I'm
there,
done there, then the quarters need to be sweeped. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there.
he's impossible to find. Can I help you with anything?
Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story.
He's such a good little boy, isn't
And
he?
remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah?
It'll be tough to find you.
Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be?
Will do.
Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you.
I can waste
Yeah,
his time.
That sounds like a good plan.
What a good kid. He honestly seems like me when I'm a little over medicated. If I take too much medication in one day, I'm just kind of like a little jumping bean, going around everywhere doing a bunch of things.
A real good plan. Let's do that.
Hyperactively,
See you later, Professor.
being very helpful, but just sort of like talking a little too fast and doing a little too much. I'm glad we got support C with Cyril. I'm gonna miss him. But unless there's major supports with him, I don't think I'll be grabbing him. Hey, it's Lynn's birthday! What kind of tea does this boy like? I'm gonna guess chamomile. Lynn Hart. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Tea Potty Guide. If it's chamomile, I'd demand a high five from everybody in chat. Oh my god, it's not! You wouldn't believe it's Angelica and Elmyron Pine. Who would have thunk? How much Angelica do I have? Oh, a hell of a lot.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time.
I think he's just so mellow. If you gave him some chamomile, he would just knock out for the rest of the day.
This tea is my favorite scent. So relaxing as to be downright sleep-inducing.
Maybe the chamomile is just too funky of a flavor.
Much
Have some tea,
appreciated.
boy. And do I
Smells
think
good.
that Hubert can see out of his left eye with all the hair in front of him? Probably not, I'd imagine.
Agreed.
Turn out the market, you're doing great work. Monastery Mysteries?
Lovely.
Okay. The ideal professor, a place you'd like to visit. Oh boy, I wonder which one we should go for. Is it the art of napping? You seem well. The library's collection.
Lovely.
Oh man, I'm nailing this tea party. What a god. What a
You
tea
are
party
full
god.
of mysteries and yet offer no answers. How unfair.
I should either chat or disagree. Disagree with that. I'm not mysterious. What are you talking about? Speaking of this, which doesn't relate to anything we have going on, never mind. We learned a lot of hummingbird facts today. Did you know that a hummingbird can reduce its body temperature to 0 degrees Celsius while floating? I had no idea. They're also the only bird to have a ball joint in their wings. I had no idea they had a ball joint in their wings. That's crazy. That's cool as hell, Flynn. I like that. Why is this video like this? Alright, what's this?
What's wrong? You look sleepy. Are you sleepy by any chance? Well, I am.
Good to know, Flynn.
Smells good. This hairband? Someone gave it to me, I think. Yet if that's the case, I've forgotten who.
Oh, guess it's not that important. It's just a hairband given to him by a
was
friend that he doesn't
delicious.
remember at all.
Feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
That's very cool. The birds have ball joints in them. Means they can rotate and get lift on both the up and down swings. No wonder they're so dang fast. Man, hummingbirds are really cool. See, how did Hubert and Bernadetta do with the
Just
horse?
leave this to us.
Yes, let's handle this swiftly.
We did it.
Did pretty good, okay. Not bad.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Getting good lance
Well,
stats.
that worked out.
He learned how to break people's axes.
Mastery is within my grasp.
She knows a bolting attack. Very cool. Hummingbirds also don't have to swallow the tongue's rapid jab, the sweet water, and the physics in their bodies do the rest. Cool. Man, what cool birds. Whoa! We've got so many new paralogs. So this is a request for you, Byleth. At her insistence, you travel alone to the Red Canyon, followed by curious students. Safety for the people of the kingdom has been a growing concern. Fraldarius territory is no exception. Felix has been called upon to help restore order back home. I see. And a cursed relic. The church has asked Constance to retrieve a mysterious relic from Duke Gareth, the Empire's Ministry of Foreign Affairs. You and Yuri accompany her to the negotiations. Fascinating. So that's a new one. These other two we've done before. I said I might have to do them offline. So in terms of story battles, have they been much different from what the Blue Lions did? You know you're going to find out soon enough, but you're still asking. We are still doing the same story-based missions for the first half of the game. Nothing... I can't recall. There's new paralogs. But the story stuff so far is the same. Let's do some exploration. I think that'd be a wise idea. Oh, but first, I want Flame to certify as a Pegamus this night. Ta-da! Fly, Bean. There you go. Good on you.
I have succeeded!
They said they're looking into the hummingbird's unique floating hibernation state and trying to recreate it for deep space manned flights. That's very cool. What interesting insight from our floaty friends in the sky. See, I could learn how to be an Esquassin. Oh no, I'm not very good at Esquassinating stuff. What about Edie? Okay, nothing there. Huey. Oh, you can become a better mage, man? Oh, a warlock. Sure, why not? Yeah, that fits you, doesn't it? Suits you well. He's already maxed out mage, hasn't he? Yes, he's maxed out mage, so he might as well become a warlock. Yeah, that would be so interesting, Flynn. Astronaut stasis. So, hummingbirds enter a state called torpor,
I've passed, have I?
in which they're able to conserve energy. I think that's also when they lower their body temperature considerably. Torpor, that's the name, yeah. It's like it's a stasis where they're not like purely just sleeping. Ooh, what's all this? Is this the war monk? He can become a war monk. I feel bad about making him a war monk before we make Balthus a war monk, though. Let's see if Balthus can do it himself. Oh, he literally is it right now. Never mind. Oops. Gaspar, become war monk. Oh, wouldn't he look so funny as a trickster? I love the cape on the trickster. It's very good. Good on you, Caspar. So much fanfare.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Changing that goofy outfit. Anybody else? Yeah, I guess we should start off at the top. Lynn, nothing further. Bernie. We're not going to get anything until she becomes a bow knight, I don't think. Dorothea could become a warlock. Be a 68% chance, so we'll wait until she's better at that. Petra, I need her to learn how to be an assassin. I need her to max out the assassin stuff first. Felix could become a thief, but I don't need him to. Mercedes, she's good right now, I think. Flame just certified. Shamir is fine. I don't think I'll be deploying Anna, really, honestly. Could I just make him a trickster? 78% chance of passing. It does eat up one Abyssian exam pass, so I think I'm gonna wait until he has a better chance. Balthus is good as well. I did like just think about how cute he'd be as a little. Oh, they're not gonna show me his clothes as a priest. He'd be adorable as a priest. Poor Anna. I just don't know. Just don't think it's gonna help us much. Now hold up. She's still not Happy's not a Valkyrie yet? Oh, her riding skill is too low. Jeez. Gotta work on that. That's good for us for now, though. Now we can walk around, explore the monastery, and also put new clothes on our kids. I'm so sorry I've been wearing the butler outfit for so long. We gotta change our appearance. Okay, so no more servant's attire. We did the lounge wear. We did the servant's attire. We did the summer wear. We did the evening wear. So, like, I guess I'll just put him back at the academy clothes. It's been a while, hasn't it? Do gotta change change. Oh, nope, he's good. That's fine. Ew, that's right. They put me in the... Hold on now. Oh, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I wasn't wearing... I thought I was wearing, like, capris and just have my ankles out. Oh, God, that was such a dork. Ew. Look at this outfit. Ugh. What is this? Who am I supposed to be like this? I just look like a goober. The word Valkyrie and the class just don't together for you. Yeah, so it came, apparently the Valkyrie class came before they had flying classes. So it should be, I mean, in all essence, it really should be a flying class. But they didn't have that. So Valkyrie was a mounted mage class for women. Which I wish they had renamed the classes. But I mean, I don't know. Oh well. The hat? Yeah, you know, let's go take the hat off, secular strategy. You know, I'm not feeling it. Because you're right, it looks a little too,
What the?
Yeah, that dude just saw him and he was like, oh, excuse me? Is that an insensitive Halloween costume you're wearing? And I'm like, I gotta change. I'm sorry, I gotta go. I don't know why they put this on me. Unit appearance, me. Accessory. No. Attire. There is a way to not wear this dumb hat. I'm pretty sure there's a way to not wear this dumb hat. Wait, I can take the cloak off but not the hat? Nah. Sorry, I'm gonna wear literally anything else. Well, it's time to get back to the Sothis Regalia. Good. Great. Hey, how are you doing, Sothis, by the way? Oh my god, we're wearing the same outfit! That's so funny! So when are you gonna get changed?
I do not know why
I look
it is
great.
so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy.
Maybe we should go back to your room and change
and a
then.
bit
Why does she have the pointy ears? Why does she have the pointy ears? Do goddesses have pointy
It
ears?
is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same?
Yeah,
And yet,
totally.
it feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago.
When
I
can
simply
I
cannot
freaking float
fathom
like
it.
that? I should be able to idle like this. I should be able to idle like that. Like, if I stop moving, I should just start floating upwards around my kids. Don't worry about it. I had a few too many,
Hey there.
beef and bean burritos, kids. Your professor's not feeling so hot today.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
Get well soon.
Thanks.
Did you lose anything? Still life picture.
I've been looking for this.
It was
Thank
her.
you so much.
Damn. That means she left her room. They should have changed the idle animations when you wear this outfit. That would have been a really cute addition. I can see why they didn't do that, but it would have been a cute addition. A hatchet with a wide variety of potential uses. It probably belongs to somebody who frequently works outside.
Hey.
Whose item is that? Gerald's? Maybe it belongs to somebody who's a knight. Hello, my future wife.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than
Tell
that.
me more, I'm fascinated.
Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious.
Makes sense to me.
But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy. Stuff like that.
Hey Manuela, do you know anything about hummingbirds? I'm wild about these guys. Let me tell you some hummingbird facts. Oh my god! I need to save immediately. I'm gonna see if I can get Manuela on my team. Manuela!
You've
Join
menaced,
my
but
team! Recruit.
Hello, Professor. You want me to help out? You just say the
Hell
word, and
yes,
I'll help
join my
however I can.
class.
Don't worry about it.
Wait,
You're
wait,
just
wait,
starting out as a
wait,
teacher,
wait,
right?
wait!
It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
Thank you. Hey, you said it, not me, okay, sister?
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Yeah, we were basically at his house in his backyard, so.
He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
World domination? Empire business, perhaps?
I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Interesting. They don't get along, do they? But I'm pretty sure he bends the knee to Edelgard. Or at least he did in the route we did previously. So curious that they actually don't get along. Ah, a little goby. Everybody's catching big fish today, chat. We might go fishing. Oh, it's Uncle Al.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Great. Keep yelling.
I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
We got the Delphinus constellation, which looks like a dolphin. Hey, alright, I can see that. Yeah. The fish wife ooze that you all put in. It's very delphinium. Manny, don't make me bring up the image. I think this is it. Alright? Alright. We know this already. Okay? You're just telling us what we already know. Ah, maybe we're doing something wrong, Al.
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Does it? Feels like 2 weeks, maybe. Is this your hatchet? Okay, it's probably my dad's. Alrighty. Wait, can I not recruit Uncle Al? Hold on. Stop talking, stop talking. Can't join my team? Jeepers. Look at this good dog. Hold on, I gotta feed this good dog. Wait a second. Dog. He looks like a good dog. Let's give it a loach. Oh, there's something in its mouth. It's got some mithril. That's a good rock. Thanks, boy. Hello, Ash. Oh, hold on. Let me just feed this dog first. I don't think you should feed dogs peaches. Alright, Ash, talk to me now, bud.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking.
Don't tell him it's ghosts.
I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
Don't tell him. I've heard it's the work of a cursed specter. I've heard it's not an ordinary disease. If I tell him it's a specter, I'm gonna lose points with my son. And I need to kind of Katamari ball him into our group. Which reminds me. Let's see if we're close enough to... Wait a second, what did Ash need? He needs like a C or something in Lance.
I'm worried about Remire.
I saved, right? I literally don't remember. This is so bad. Okay, now I know. Are you worried about Remire? I had a feeling.
Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class?
What a good mean!
I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance?
Absolutely. Join my team.
I can? Thank you. You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
You wish giving a pup some treats would yield some mythical metal that can defeat Sauron, right? Sorry, Blue Lions. I've got 3 of your 8 kids now that are attainable. The other 2 are Dimitri to do. I do have a list of the kids that we are recruiting. Oh, yes. Okay, so let me scratch off some names. We got Manuela. I gotta grab Ham and Am. Ash was pretty low on my list, honestly. I was thinking maybe... So I'm gonna save getting Annette and Linhart. I'm gonna bring Annette and Linhart into Golden Deer and Dorothea and Bernie to Golden Deer. So I'm gonna X out Annette. Who is that? It's Be Awesome instead! Glad you love this game so much. You're gonna jump into some Nier Replicant. Remember I played the first Nier a while back. So I have a key, Be Awesome Instead, for Near Replicant. So I'm going to be able to test out how similar it is myself. And I'm very excited for it. Enjoy your dinner, Pinecone. We're going to play very nicely and safely, I promise you, Pinecone. Put the weapon away, please. I'm scared. You should take a bow, Be Awesome Instead, and thank you for being honest. Let me know what you think of Near Replicant. I'm excited for it. You looked it up because it made you curious. It turns out that peaches are actually really good for dogs in small amounts. Okay, I know they can't have peach pits, certainly, but... Yeah, got the boy. Look at all this stuff. So that might be Aloysius' coin. An old map of Enbar probably belongs to somebody with a connection to the Imperial capital of the past. And a snail. But this snail belongs to no one. Well, it's mine now. So, Uncle Al, this might be your...
You're going...
coin.
It feels like... Oh, this is...
Yeah, I figured. You enjoyed Replicant so far? About 2 hours in. How does the combat feel?
Is that so?
Thank you for the 16 months. Be Awesome Instead. Really, genuinely. I appreciate that. Ooh, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that report.
Suspicious.
He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Evil things. That's what he's doing. Can't you tell by his earlobes? They're totally evil. Hella evil. Okay.
Hey, Professor. How's it going?
No new
I'd love to
dialogue.
Hey,
Your quest,
how about a
friend,
favor?
valuable secrets.
Appreciate
I
it.
got your secrets. Thanks for the giant shell. Now, I am farming a lot of steroids off of Anna, so I do appreciate that. Let's buy a bunch of stuff.
there.
Are you ready for incessant dialogue?
This one,
I hope
yes?
you're ready for incessant dialogue.
I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
I don't need to buy the fish stuff.
Return soon, please.
I'm good on fish stuff for now.
Hey, welcome.
Oh no, future Tina's gonna hate me for that. Let's buy the fish stuff. I also think I need some purple flower seeds.
You have a good eye.
A pleasure.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Oh, I don't need 17. Really gotta tab over for that.
A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
I don't want to run out of
A
gift
pleasure.
flowers.
You have a good eye.
Damn it. Sure, 6. Why
A
not?
pleasure doing business
Okay.
with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good eye.
Why?
You have a good eye.
Please
You
have a
have
patch,
good eye.
Nintendo.
You
Please
have
patch
a
the game,
good-
Nintendo.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
The pleasure is mine, my man. Now stop talking to me. So the combat feels smooth and it reminds you of Automata a bit. Does it have that kind of... So it's not made by Platinum Games. So I would assume it doesn't have the same Platinum feel, but interesting that it's comparable. It's not as quick and flowy as Automata, but it makes sense. Because you're not like a Super Android, yeah. I figured. You're just like a scrubby kid. Oh, it's time to do a very long and very involved fetch quest. It's a book of Prestological mysteries. Interesting. You have a great eye, Rage Panda Pajana of Sierra. It's good to see you today. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pledge.
The 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
These two ended up
If I
together,
take
right?
care
In our
of them quickly,
epilogue?
What does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
Computer Dog, there's like... So there's basically 2 fights a month. One is optional, and then one is the end of the month battle. And the rest of the time you spend building your bonds with your units. So I do a lot of the optional fights offline, and then I usually either start the show or end the show with like the big monthly battle. So if you're not here at the very beginning of the show or the very end of the show, it's basically just me walking around and talking to lesbians. That's basically it. Which is
That
great.
reminds me.
I love it.
Do you
It's
have
a
that
good
thing?
video
If you
game.
do, we want it.
Want?
But
No, we
yeah.
need it. Give it to me, not her.
Can't remember who I gave the stone to in my first playthrough.
Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
I might just give it to Shamir because, like, Catherine. I don't know. Do I need Catherine? Oh, I do kind of want to recruit her. I don't seem to be able to recruit her. Did you lose anything? Like a hatchet? Whoa, wait a second. Ah, the old map of Enbar belongs to Hanneman because he used to work in the capital. You know, I didn't actually up the difficulty this run, be awesome instead, because I wanted to do some more grinding. Because I have a lot of supports to do in this one. I think the next time through I'll have less supports to do because I'm going to have less people to recruit to Golden Deer. But yeah, I think I'll be able to manage the supports and up the difficulty next time. Eggplant for last playthrough? Yeah. Did I give it to Shamir last time, Snake? You're only here for the awkward soap opera bits. Aren't we all, really? Would you like meeting? Oh my god, this whole
If I take
as you were
dialogue
saying,
line.
that remind.
Want?
Hey now,
What's your quest?
I have a favor to ask.
Do you have that thing? If you find it, give it to me. Not Catherine. Understood? So I gave it to Shamir. Alright, chat. You get to decide who we give this to this time. Who gets the whetstone? Shamir or Catherine? I'll let y'all vote. You got 2 minutes though to decide. Plus, with my familiarity of the game systems, it'll be doable to get all the supports I want. Yeah, but will they all be level 10 million? We don't know. You'll take it if nobody else wants it. It is a really pretty two-tone whetstone. Mr. Yuritz's office. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's Dimitri. Oh, what's this little rock here? Oh, it's a crumpled love letter. A carelessly discarded love letter. Probably belongs to somebody with a complicated love life. Sylvain, are you there? It's not yours, is it, Dimitri? That'd be totally
Professor,
rude.
you seem unwell. How are you faring?
How are you, bud? You, at all on the verge of a breakdown or anything?
If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
So earnest. Thank you. What a sweet boy he is. Oh, God, it's Gilbert. Jesus, God. Do we engage in Gilbert conversation? Hey, Hanneman, I found something for you.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... My goodness, that is just what I've been looking for.
I doubt that Manuel is going to be unavailable. I think she's constantly available, unless Miguel.
I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you
sure.
consider-
Yeah.
I am in
Whatever,
your
give it
debt,
to me. Thank you.
Professor.
Cool. Great. Do you want to join my team, Hanneman? Let me save first. I don't know what is required. Actually, I do know exactly. I have to be level 15 in Chapter 8. Guess what level I am. Not 15.
Only this. Professor,
I'm
just
way
of
higher
course,
than level
I have to
15.
be truthful.
Join my team,
And
Hanneman.
then
I got
I'd
supports
never
for you
put
to
a
do,
verdict.
buddy. Thank you for joining my team. Alright, now it's like the... It's like the...
Okay.
It's like the goo. Goo. Gil.
Professor, tell me, is this about Ramire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday.
Okay.
Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear, and the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Sorry, I was passing out. What were you saying? It must be punishment from the goddess. That's something you would like, right, Gilbert?
The goddess? You have spoken near blasphemy, and I would suggest a hasty apology.
He's mad. I'm glad you have a second emotion aside from being a wet towel. Anyway, do you want to train me how to do stuff better? Because I need to recruit some kids. Anyway, bye. Gilbert. Gilbert. Bringing dishonor to the Gilbert name. Cowards are not making Dimitri bisexual. I don't know why. All the house leaders aren't bi. Missed opportunity, really. A balance scale belongs to somebody in need of accuracy. Most of the kids I know are pretty accurate, but... Better go pray to my mama. Oh my god, now it lists her full name. Interesting. Now that we did the DLC and I know who my mama is, it's Citri Eisner. Resting in the warm embrace of cherished memories. The grave is freshly tended and flowers have been offered. How nice. Very cool.
Hi.
The way Dimitri interact with your character, you're like, oh, you're gonna kiss me, but your creators are cowards. Yeah, they backed out of it because he is so goofy. He's always like, huh, Professor, you're smiling. Or like later he's like, huh, well, if you're this and that, if you're like the enlightened one, then what does that make me? And I'm like, I don't know, the guy who carries the enlightened one's sword or husband? You somehow get why Dimitri isn't bi, but why isn't Claude? Dimitri is so touch-starved, I think he would take anybody. Especially somebody who's been his light and his guidance, you know? Do you get the hand scene? Kaino, were you a guy in your playthrough? Do you get the hand scene in the stables? Because if you do, then Dimitri has got some hidden feelings he's not owning up to. Dimitri's like, so are we roommates? Yeah.
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so.
Rude.
Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
Nothing gets by you.
Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
Thanks for being witty. That's really what I need. I don't need to recruit you, though. One of them lions. You're one of them deer, right? You don't lost anything, and I don't need you. Goodbye.
Right.
Ooh, speed counseling time. So you remember touching him. Take that as you will. Well, alright. Sounds like you two had a lot of fun in that playthrough. It's Ingrid. Meat and vegetables are both delicious, but some people complain about not liking one or the other. I just don't understand how anyone could snub a good meal. It's okay for people to be picky. A well-prepared meal should be enjoyed by all. It's their loss. More food for you. A well-prepared meal should be enjoyed by all. Not that I care about her feelings. Alright, Ingrid, enjoy. There are many citizens of the Empire who are currently in despair. I think it's time for a change in leadership. This is so spicy. Perhaps someone new should ascend the throne. Edelgard is the obvious choice. Perhaps it's time the Empire fell. Or you would do well as a ruler, Ferdinand. This is so obvious. I'll build support with Ferdy. Hope Edelgard doesn't find that note. It's Ferdinand. No, because that would be blasphemy against Edelgard. I'm trying to settle on a gift for a certain young lady who's experienced tough times. Hey, my daughter was abducted. What should I get her? A cookbook. She does like cooking. Nice warm blanket. Oh, that would be so cute. See her all swaddled up in a little blankie. Cookbook. She has expressed interest in cooking. Too dangerous. It's too dangerous. He's like, my daughter around knives? I'll have you killed. What are you trying to kill my daughter? Put her around knives and spices? She could get them in her bird eyes. That's my favorite little church cat. Little church cat. Give this church cat a loach. It's happy. Did you find my note to the counselor? I think it got lost. Sorry. Yeah.
That's right.
Very dangerous to be putting those notes out there, Ferdinand. There's just some jam on the ground in church. Somebody was carrying jam to church.
Hello there.
Why does that sound like some sort of youth group thing? It was just like trying to sell kids on the idea that Jesus Christ is the jam. Jesus Christ is the jam, kids. Anyway, have some preserves. This was a wacky idea and I came up with it at the grocery store. Hi, Zedith.
I'm in the middle of my daily duties.
4 jam, yeah, it's the best.
I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seros.
We get it, Keyhole. We get it.
Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlene.
Of course. Goober.
I have something to ask of you.
Okay, this is so unethical. Just between us. Actually, kids have been disappearing and it's kind of fucked up. So if you learn anything about that, let me know and don't tell anyone else. That's incredibly worrisome, Seta. Very, very worrisome. But okay. Ooh, there's more kids here. Or Petra, Mercedes. Yes. And somebody with a quest. Yes. Let's go see Petra. If you found a jar of jam on the floor that was already opened, what flavor would it have to be to convince you to actually try it? To take it home and eat some of it? Because, like, if it's just some, like, grape jelly, I don't think I'd be influenced to give it a try. But if it was, like, something really, really fantastic, I think about it. Let's not forget about Pearl Jam. This is true. No, Nat. Not that rhyme. Absolutely not. I do remember that YouTube video, though. That is a bad way to recruit kids to the church.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is.
It's pretty wild, Petra. I am so glad we put everybody in their normal costumes. Everyone looks so much better.
In a place alike to this place, you
know
can imagine
what?
the goddess of Fodlan truly existing.
I would try an elderberry jam found on the floor of a church. I would. Especially if I was, like, super hungry, you know?
At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times,
Petra.
I am missing those places so painfully.
Oh, Petra. Petra, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Fruit preserves. That must be Annette's. Apricot or cherry? You know, a good cherry preserve. I just cracked open a nice jar of brand new cherry preserve from a local farm. I am very enthused about giving that a shot soon. But I'm trying to avoid having too much sugar, so it might take me a little bit. Hello, Mercedes.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale.
Oh, no, it's the hair. I dyed my hair and now my complexion's a little off.
Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
But thank you. Did you lose any of this? This isn't your jam, right?
Oh, this is mine. Thank you for returning it to me.
I guess I can easily remember who used to be in what houses, but it seems like they don't update the emblem based on like what house they're in now. What does elderberry jam taste like, Manny? Do you know? And I don't know if I've ever had this, but look for it in the store. It's life-changing. Dragon fruit mango. That looks crazy. That's a juice, though, isn't it? I think I have actually had that juice as a kid. It's very sweet. I remember trying that, and it's just, like, fabulous. It's a flavor rush. But,
You do not look
very,
well.
very, very sweet.
Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor.
No, I actually did my
worsens.
COVID test today, Mr.
Suppose the
Monk, so I think
infirmary
I'm
is
good.
also an option.
But we should
Though
probably
when I went there
maintain
the
some
other
distance.
day,
But I do my swab.
I was unable to
Feel pretty good
receive
about that.
medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the
That
floor.
poor woman really needs to dial it back like a little bit. We've got to help out. Is this the one? Wait, who is this about?
I could use your help.
I know it's inappropriate to write love letters to someone in her position, but I can't help the way I feel. It may only inconvenience her, but can you deliver this? I think it's the Lady Rhea. A reverent love letter. It's gotta be for Lady Rhea. Whatever, weirdo. I guess I'll deliver your letter. Not like I care about Lady Rhea at all. Let's go see Marianne and Ferdinand. Hi, Slambaz. Good to see you. This is a, this is NG Plus, Slambaz.
Well...
Hello, Shido from Persona 5. Yeah. It's so easy to point him out. It's so easy to hear him. So it's NG Plus. It's a new route. We're doing Black Eagles this time around.
Good day, Professor.
Hello, Marianne.
Well then, I should go.
Okay. I did just save, didn't I? I know I just saved, but like, what if I did again? Okay, now, what do you need? I need faith, don't I? No, I need writing. What are my stats? I need writing to be a C. Oops. D rank. I can't recruit Marianne yet. Bum. Not you. Don't worry, Marianne. You're not a bum. Hello, cat. I will feed you. Even though you're a Gatarian cat. You can write a love letter to whoever you want, just don't send it to them. Yeah, just keep those feelings internalized and destroy them. Not the feelings with the love letter. I mean, eventually maybe the feelings too. You know, but don't go wrecking. Like, there's a person who wants you to deliver a love letter, I think, to Alois. And it's like, that dude's got a family. Dude's got a family.
Remire Village.
I do gotta have faith, but I also need writing,
Edelgard?
apparently.
If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened.
Wow, how unfortunate would it have been if Edelgard died, Ferdinand. That would have been crazy.
Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder.
You know, he does hint at that here, and I do believe that Edelgard knew that there were mercenaries in
It will
Remire.
remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
So that's intriguing. You losing it, buddy? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're good. Where else to go? Oh, the library. Linny and Claude. So there's a dragon fruit, jam, lemon marmalade. Marmalades are a little different. They can be a little bitter as they use the rind of the
What in
fruit.
the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched.
Whoa.
I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
Yep, nothing serious. Don't even worry about it. Hey, Lynn.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My
You're
life
planning on
consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room.
Good to know that I'm such a good
reading,
influence on
never
him.
to be seen. You know, I never see Bernadetta outside of class. I wonder what it is that she does in her room all day.
Genuinely, I think she's just enjoying life. Probably like knitting and sewing and embroidering and painting and writing. Like she does everything in there. Okay. It's a dragon fruit jam and lemon marmalade jam. Double recipe. Interesting. Huh. You need a kilogram of dragon fruits? I wonder how much that is. Sounds like a lot of dragon fruit, but it sounds like it would be super tasty. I feel I might become a stinky someday. A recluse stinky. It's okay. It's the state that many characters become in this game. And that's alright. We need to embrace the stinky. Who is this? Oh, it's Widow Seal.
The knights go out from
Bet he
Garrick
hates it when I
Mach to
don't
take
call
on
him
all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day.
Interesting. So he does want to leave Garrick Mach someday.
Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Okay, so a kilo is over 2 pounds. So that'd probably be like, I don't know, a handful of dragon fruit, like 2 to 4, I'd imagine. I remember dragon fruit being like this big. Kind of like baseball weighted, if I'm not mistaken. Did you lose
Hey, that's
a hatchet?
mine.
That's your
Thanks for
hatchet.
finding it.
Okay. Did not expect that. What's up in here? Oh, it's freaking Leonie.
Professor, Captain...
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
I'm glad our dad cares a little bit more about us than, you know, this village. It is nice. Especially in front of Leonie to give us the preferential treatment. I'm doing okay
Are
now.
you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
I'm feeling fine. Passes out immediately. You know, before our dad goes to Remire Village, Actually, I don't think he's going to be in danger here. I think he's safe this time around. We should still get as much... So I have Ash. I don't think I need Lance stuff anymore. I doubt it. Faith, Ride. We got Mercedes. I do have Shamir. Technically, I should be able to recruit Catherine, but maybe she's just not recruitable for this path. I'm gonna let Shamir end up with them. Yeesh. It really is just Faith at a B or a C+, depending on what level I get Lysithea to. And, I got Hanneman. And Ride at a C. So, can you teach me how to ride? Yeah! Great, thanks, Dad. That was a good level with my dad. Thanks for the hot tip on horses. We should probably know how to ride a horse by now, but I'm appreciative that our dad continues to teach us.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your
Every
life as a
day.
mercenary?
Wait, no, I do all that killing anyway. But sure, yeah.
I thought you might. Traveling the world, just you and Gerald. How lovely it must have been. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
You know, our hair is a lot alike right now since I have my weird goddess power. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That is pretty weird. Did you lose any of this weird stuff, by the way? No, probably not. That's not yours. But I do believe this is a reverent love letter meant for you. Totally weird, but enjoy this. Do you? Okay, this is your statuette.
Oh, I adore this.
Okay. Now, how's my support? Yeah. Rhea support. Oh my god, we can watch it right now.
Hello, Professor. It is so nice to see you here.
In her bedroom, for some reason. This is brand new content. We never got Lady Rhea to a B rank support. I ended up with a C rank with her because I did not spend any effort hanging out with her because I thought she was creepy and weird. Let's find out new stuff.
It brings me great joy to know that you wish to visit with me again.
Can we do it any place other than your bedroom? Because it is still pretty weird.
I have this odd feeling that recently you've been trying to avoid me.
No. I wouldn't do that. That isn't so.
I'm relieved to hear that. In any case, I am delighted by this opportunity to speak with you again. My, how laughable I must seem. I imagine you must be dumbstruck by how unbecoming my behavior is for the Archbishop of all of Fodlan.
Quite unbecoming. I wish I could say the mean things. I'm not gonna say the mean things because I feel like they'll have an actual impact on our relationship with Lady Rhea.
Please do not waste your apologies.
Because if I say the right thing, I get Rhea points.
I'm perhaps oversensitive, but thank you all the same. You are very kind. In any case, how are you feeling? Have you experienced anything strange since you began wielding the Sword of the Creator?
Funny that you mention that. What do you mean?
Oh, there are just so many legends about that blade. I was worried that carrying it may result in some strange side effect.
Would passing out randomly have something to do with that?
Has there really been nothing odd? A tightness in your chest? Strange dreams? Anything of the sort?
Well, the goddess is manifesting in my bedroom every day. Should we tell her about the young girl? Or I've had... No, if I mention a young girl, she's gonna revoke my teaching position. Let's talk about strange dreams.
Strange dreams, you say? They may very well have something to do with that relic of yours.
I'm nailing all these interactions, though. And that's true, but, like, this is brand new for me, Larky. Maybe, like, the third time around I could get this far and say mean things to her.
Please know that you are welcome to come to me about anything. I am here for you, always. By the way, when I see you at work giving such splendid guidance to all of your students, I want you to know that it brings me great joy, as though I myself am receiving the benefit of your kindness.
Okay. Who else can I talk to? Oh, little Ash, of course. Oh my god. Sweet Ash, a little boy. All right, I'm gonna load you up with so many gifts, though. I must. Okay, so Lady Rhea, what gifts does she like? Gifts. Guide. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Energy plus plus should show playthrough. Yep. I was pretty much doing that on my first playthrough. I was just like doing all the mean things to Lady Rhea. So I already gave her the goddess statuette. She also likes ancient coins. It's a reminder of her childhood, I guess. I don't know. You even have an ancient coin? I think I already gave it away. What else does she like? That's it, unfortunately. That and owl feathers, so I guess I could just give her a bunch of owl feathies. Okay. And I could also learn some faith from her. Heck yeah. Any chance at a new support line? Okay, no. Fine. See if I care. Alright. We still have other supports to watch between our students, so eventually we gotta get on that, especially if we're gonna be doing any eating. Wait, happy? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, cool. Where to next? Ooh, looks like there's an item in here. Yeah, we're just gonna dunk on everybody. I'm gonna dunk on everybody I don't want to be nice to. It's gonna be a pretty vicious playthrough. So this is Sedit's thingamading. He likes writing children's fables, so we'll go give this to him, and I can also go talk to that guy who has a huge crush on Lady Rhea. Who are you? Who is this?
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Ramire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey.
Funny, I don't think we actually ran into the Red Wolves.
May the goddess protect all of you.
Or last time, I should say. Don't think we had any interactions with wolves.
What is it? I assume you know. Still, I have.
I'm glad you really like Saint Seth Lane. Anyway, is this your fable?
Yes, this.
I figured. Too bad you won't join my team, Seth. Don't know why I do nice things for you when you won't join me. I guess I'm just a good person. And then, where was the weirdo who liked Lady Rhea? Up this way. I wonder what he's gonna say. I've already forgotten. Can't remember what he says about it. Wait, was he on this one? Yes, okay. Sedith does deserve nice things. I ended up liking Sedith so much. I just enjoyed him as a character. Wait a minute. Oh wait, he's this way? Okay, this way. His little courtyard.
Impressive.
You actually did it? You
Thanks.
delivered it to Lady Rhea? That's so embarrassing. How will I ever face her? You asked me to. Okay. And he's like, thanks, I guess. Jerk. Oh my god, so many kids to talk to. We can also go to the sauna. Hello, Tyrannus. Good to see you. Seth can be your dad at any time. He is a good guy, ain't he? Wait. Can you take Lady Rhea to the... No. Let me take Lady Rhea to the sauna, please. If I take Flame there, I think I'm gonna lose, like, at least one limb. I think Ash probably wants to chat with us. You know what? I'll actually watch the Ash one offline, because I'm pretty sure I know exactly what he's gonna say in it. But, oh my god, we really have not explored much today, have we? Good gravy. There is a little side quest over this way. Yeah, Rhea would be in full garb.
Hey,
Is
Professor.
the problem.
Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Time heals all wounds,
Good point,
Raphael.
Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready.
You're a good kid, Raphael. I'm sorry that you're not meant for us this round. Ooh, it's a faculty and night mixer today. Think there'll ever be a game where the NPC-looking characters are the interesting ones you have to be close with, and the interesting, unique MC characters, the NPCs you just ignore because they're inane dialogue? I would love a game like that. That would be fantastic. Yeah, like the other side of the story. NPC Quest or something. Is there games like that? Tyrannus, I hope you've been well. Aside from needing a father figure like Seta, which we all need, I think.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
That's a lot, Edelgard. Hey, what's this about? Well, I'm not right now, honestly.
Surprising. But I suppose it's possible you're telling the
I mean,
truth.
I didn't wake up and say, I'm gonna become a professor someday. It kind of got rolled up into this. Did you lose any of that stuff? No, none of my kids have lost anything. Hey, Key Queen, good to see you today. Goblin Slayer. Oh, that sounds very familiar. Whoa, look at all these goodies. Damn. So many goodies. Whoa, so many goodies. Whoa. Whoa. Dang. Goodies out the wazoo.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward?
Lots of rating, lots of devil may crying. Okay, that's great to hear, Tyrannus. I had a pretty good weekend. I watched some anime and built a greenhouse, so that was good. A few good things in that. I hope you're having a good Friday, Key Queen. I should not approach Goblin Slayer in any form. Oh, it's not for me? Oh, beans. Am I? I thought this was a cartoon, like not an anime. What am I thinking of? I felt like Guillermo del Toro worked on some sort of cartoon or something. Huge trigger warning the first 5 minutes. Okay, sounds like not my thing. I thought that... What am I thinking of? Hold on. Now I need to know. Troll Hunters. Sorry about that. I was thinking of Troll Hunters. Goblin slaying, troll hunting. You know, got mixed up in my brain. Sorry about that. I don't watch enough stuff.
I certainly feel like I earned a special reward.
The hell are you talking about,
Don't you,
Dorothea? The only option is no. Winning is its own reward.
Oh, disappointing.
Bonk. Get out of here, kiddo.
Professor?
Who the hell are you? You're new.
Do you have time for a request?
Professor, you've been getting along really well. Almost too well with the students lately. Friendships between teachers and students is wholly unacceptable. We will hear you defend your actions in the tournament. Yeah, let's do it. I'll kick your ass. I have to go. So this guy is suspicious of me and I have to defend myself with my life. I'll get some good stuff if I win. I guess my... What? Proper conduct tournament? What? This is very good. Where is to do? Oh my god, he was in the dining hall. I didn't even see him. Where are you to do? You should be impossible to miss. There you are. How are you to doing?
Investigating Ramire Village. Be on your guard.
Man, a few words.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Ramire.
That would be like mixing up 28 days or 28 days later. Very understandable, but big oops. Yeah, oops. They're completely different. Like wyverns and dragons. Yes, it's entirely different. Like goblins and trolls. Yeah. Hugely different. So you've had an okay day, Key Queen. Your back is super sore. I've got a bit of a sore back myself from washing my dog today. I'm sorry you slept on it wrong. I hope that you can sleep on it better today.
We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumor suggested. And rumors
Chilling.
aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
Spooky. Spooky. Oh, Felix got a quest.
You know, Professor...
I don't care about you. Stop talking to me.
Food really is the only thing you think
Now
about,
you
huh?
can't be rude, Felix. Please don't.
Hardly.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu?
He's so rude.
I have a request.
My father has been curious about your competence as a fighter. After all I've seen, I don't see the need to test you, but he insists that you show me your skill in a mock battle with troops from House Faltarius. Okay. That's so many dang quests to do. And I feel like listening to Edelgard has made me extra lispy. This is a problem. Another quest? So many quests. Oh, it's Shamir. Oh my god, I didn't see who won the poll! I had you all vote on who I should give the whetstone to. Shamir won. Okay, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I fully forgot.
It was for.
I asked you all a question. I forgot about it.
As you were
Classic, typical Dina.
Hey now.
Stop talking to. Give me
I have a
quotes.
favor to ask.
Did you lose any of those? You did not. Okay. Made a course you won. Yeah. It's not that difficult of a contest because there's Catherine, who calls you ugly and weak, and then there's Shamir, who is Shamir. Any other places with kids I haven't talked to yet? Oh, wait a second. Oh, this book about cute monks belongs to Manuela. That's right.
Please. Could you
Take it.
fantastic?
A
Thanks,
fire
Professor.
amulet.
You have no...
Can you train me in faith? I gotta be good so these kids respect me. Budding talent activated. White magic avoid plus 20.
Such power dwells within.
Please don't say weird things in front of your wife. Don't say weird things in front of your future wife. It's like really weird. Wait, who? Oh, this must be the quest for Sedith. A poster about missing students. So now I can go talk to Sedith again. And then I get to defend my honor in a tournament. This is brand new. Cool mercenary lesbian aunt or blindly fanatic kind of yikes lesbian aunt. Yeah, I mean, she turned in Christophe Gaspard, her best friend, to Lady Rhea to die. So, like, I'm not big on
Well done.
anymore.
You have my thanks.
Thank you! Give me that stuff. Teach me how to do anything that I care about. You don't know how to ride horses, never mind. You don't know a damn thing about riding horses. You don't know the first thing about riding horses. And who in the what is this? Sylvain is here? What? Where is Sylvain? I have his love letter. Oh, I never went to the end of this hall, did I? Okay. Hey, an Alpha, they're good. I can give that to Lady Rhea and maybe she'll like me more. I would say so, Casman. What? Oh, wait a second. Somebody's got a quest for me. I'd say so. There's so much
Professor, I
content in
picked
it.
this
Even
up,
if you
but-
don't get the DLC,
Oh,
there's
hey,
a lot
it
to
worked
this
out
game.
perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding? Thanks, Professor.
Thank
this
you.
is
A
great.
glowing stone. Interesting. Got meatloaf, roasted potatoes, and salad in you? Nice. Very nice. I should take a dinner break soon myself. And grab another slice of pizza. Or maybe some chicken and fries.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic.
Dude, talking to Sylvain as a guy is so much more tolerable than talking to Sylvain as a woman.
It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus.
He actually has some insights into, like, lore about
It
the
even
game.
hit the capital city, taking the queen consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss.
He's like a regular guy.
The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor.
Wait, he's about to
but
get
a
horny
holy
about
woman.
Cornelia.
The fair lady Cornelia.
Hey, remember Cornelia? She's the one on the left. That's Cornelia. Let's see if he gets horny about this.
After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but
You didn't hate Sylvain as much because you only played as boy left. You missed all of him hitting on us the whole time.
she must be pretty old by now. But hey,
Maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Maybe. Hey, did you lose this love letter?
Oh, that's mine.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I wonder how Remire Village. Oh.
I'm done.
It even the person after that. She must.
Anyway. You've married Sylvain twice, have you? My goodness, really? There's that big of a draw for you, Tabe. Wow, he must have really charmed you. Wow, Nat. It's true, though. Chilliams, thank you for lurking. Hope life has been great for me. Life's been alright. We're making do. You know, we're rolling with the punches, as they say. Geez, you're not caught up on Falcon and Winter Soldier. Didn't that just wrap up? I don't know anything about it. Gotta respect a neckline that goes down to the waist. Yeah. That's not a neckline anymore. That's a waistline. You have effectively supplanted the name. He is one of your top 5 faves. I mean, he's clearly interested, so, like, he's got that going for him. You know, he's not afraid to express his interest in somebody that he's interested in. And that can be attractive to some people, I guess. I have got to head out and around. How do I do that? Oh, this big old door. It is finished. See, that's what I figured. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a Widow Kitty. Did I already feed you, Widow Kitty? A Rasvelgian Whisker is so freaking cute. Hello, Widow Kitty. Would you like a Widow Pike? Look at this good cat. I love it. Oh, Whisker cat. Never said it.
Hello, Professor. Would you mind trading it
Would you like
me
this
for
shiny
the-
rock?
Thank you so much.
The Path
I'll
of
be sure to
Dawn.
take great care of it.
Okay. The problem is he doesn't stop showing interest. Yeah, even if you let him know that you're not interested, he's like, well, I'll just keep trying, Owen.
If it's
Would
not
you like
too
my
much,
book?
thank you so much.
Medicinal eye
treasure it
drops.
forever.
You'll treasure the book? Okay, sure. Whatever floats your boat. Lynn, do you need eye drops? I guess he's always sleeping.
That's enough. Why don't you trade it for this? Excellent doing business with you, Professor.
Yay, two-tone
I've always wanted to say
whetstone.
that.
Hell yes. Shamir, would you like a whetstone? Hope that Papa feels better. He's doing all right today. He and I took a walk outside today, so it was good getting him some fresh air. He really was going for quite a while too. I was the one who needed to stop and take a little break. I was kind of worried that maybe he was overexerting himself, but
How? You can give it here. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I asked
You go
first.
Shamir.
Her? What a letdown.
Sorry, Catherine. Maybe if you were cool and mysterious instead of boisterous and hateful.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking.
See, they share. Isn't
Thanks.
that nice? Because there are lesbian aunts. Do you know how to... No, I don't need any of these anymore. We need Faith and Ride. We also need... check in on Monica. And also defend our honor. Let's hear from Huey. You're getting this? You like turn-based games. Okay, yeah, I think that's worth it, Casman Whack. Or Casman what? You'll probably see some combat at some point today. Hey, if you want to stick around for the next 3 hours, there's combat. I don't know when it's going to happen, but maybe sometime the next hour I'll do some combat. A lot of it is JRPG support stuff. Like, if you liked Persona 5, you might like this game.
Need something, Professor?
Oh, whoa. Do you see how shaken up he is? Let's hear that again. Hold on, let me crank this volume.
Need something, Professor?
It sounds like I really caught him off guard. He's like, would you, need anything?
I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
Were you?
Hey, it's not like I'm bothering her. Sorry for the ruckus, Professor. Please don't worry about it too much. Nothing to worry about here.
I wish you would worry about it a little more.
Mm-hmm. Did you lose anything? I don't think so. I'm not going to give you any gifts. Although I have everything you want, which I think is just coffee beans. tea with Hubert. I don't think I'll waste my time. Let's talk instead.
This is my first time working.
Let's defend our honor at the tournament. You wish Monica was playable? That's why I did this route. I wanted her to be playable, but she was like, don't worry, I won't bother any of the kids. I won't take away from their learning experience by competing with them in the field and stuff. You like her hairstyle? It is pretty cool. I don't know why.
The Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes.
I feel like allowing you to use her in battle, like, at the end of it, you could just have her return all of the weapons that you may have given her. I think it'd be such a good feint to put in there, like a nice red herring. Have her join your team just like Flayn, and then I thought she was going to join our team instead of Flayn. I thought Blue Lions only got Flayn or something like that. Since Blue Lions was my first route, I thought that getting Monica would be cooler because then you can have different... She could be like an assassin character running around, slicing people open. You could have some bonds grow with her and then eventually realize what would happen, you know, later as the story progressed. But
that means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Hoo-ah. Very well. You have been challenged. Defend yourself. The proper conduct tournament. A challenge has arrived from a student who wishes to demonstrate the virtues of proper public behavior. I'm glad somebody's calling me on my bullshit. I've been hanging out with the kids way too much, so let's go kick this kid's ass. I'm gonna fight him first, and then his brother, and then his brother, and then Sylvain and Lorenz? That's so good. Let's do it. Wait, Sylvain and Lorenz don't even use swords. You're not even using a sword. Whoa, this is gonna take a while. Wait, I have 50 health. Good luck, idiot. But also they're level 23? My crest kicked in. Wow. Nice dodge. Okay, this is gonna take a while, so I have to just like...
Predictable.
Good God, this is gonna take forever. Wait, he won? How? I killed him. Wait. Excuse me. What? How? How did he win? I literally don't understand. Hold on. I gotta put the sword skill on for Byleth so we do more damage. I just realized I don't have the sword skill set up. Gotta do that. You have to win a certain number of turns. That's outrageous. It should default fusions to like... if whoever has the lowest HP loses. So strange. You know, it's not difficult to learn, but the combat style was the only thing you're really iffy about with this game. I was iffy about that as well, Key Queen, before I started. Because I was worried, I'd never played a strategy game like this before. I thought, oh, like, I've never done this. I might be too dumb. Turns out, no. Anybody can do combat like this. Okay, now I have sword prowess. It grants me better hit and avoid, but not any more damage. This could be rough. Can I reclass as something that has like better strength or something? Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. I don't think I can reclass right now. Man, should I have trained as a Myrmidon? Ooh, this could be bad. This could be very bad. I have all month to get better at this, but the idea that I'm only doing 4 damage is, it seems kind of busted. 4 damage? Okay, no, nope, nah. 4 damage, no. This is, no, nope. I'm gonna come back at the end of the month and kick this kid's butt, but like 4 damage is too little damage. I will destroy this child eventually, but that's absurd. You think the second vaccine is about to kick your butt? Are you feeling it coming on, Flynn? Did you take a Tylenol when you got your second shot? Did it go down, actually? Did my damage go down? Goodness. It's terrible. I need to learn more sword stuff, I guess. This is awful. So I need to train in horse stuff and sword stuff, apparently. We could also do some, sauna. Or go to the Abyss. Wait, can't I just go to the Abyss from, like, the map or something? I don't remember. Wait, there it is. Take me to the Abyss, please. Because if I walk to the shady merchant who takes me to the Abyss, I'll trigger the... Whoa! Now that I have, oh my god, we got another paralog to do. Now that I have Manuela and Hanneman on my team. Good god. We're gonna end up with, like, every paralog. I don't know if we have enough time. But I could do 3 battles a day. Okie doke. Let's wait till the Abyss Keeper. Aw, dude, this dude misses his guy. Okay, so you took 1 now and 2 Advil. Told you it's a mild reaction if you can play Genshin Impact through it. Okay.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
I think this guy fell in love with the dude that Seth sent to investigate stuff.
Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
Wow. Wow, he's so hurt.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Well, I gotta go. Yeah.
But only bad people, right?
Well, let's let fate decide.
You look scary, but you're actually not so bad.
There you go. I guess I said only good people. I mean, I've only killed bad people. Sorry, bad people only.
You get your hands on something valuable that you can't get on the surface?
Can you sell me drugs? What is it?
Money first, friend. How much you got? Ah, no, let me stop you there. That won't be enough. Maybe next time. See you around.
I only have 37k on hand, but okay. I mean, that's fair. Weird, but fair. I'm getting such weird vibes from NPCs today. Oh, it's happy.
Chatterbox, what's wrong with you? Go home.
What? Oh, well.
Good. No offense, but you look awful.
Is it the dress? That was kind of mean.
Get some rest, okay? Sleep is really important when you're feeling down.
But I feel fabulous in my dress. Oh, I don't have any Ashen Wolf lost items. That's fine. Can I influence people yet? Damn, episode 13. What episode are we on? 8. Jeez. We're a long ways off. Hey, it's your boy, Balthus.
Winning the battle was great and all. The after party was a complete letdown.
I know, it's just a bunch of nerdy kids talking about, like, tactics and stuff. Ugh.
I guess I get it. There were some younger students around and all that.
Yeah, no booze, Balthus. Sorry.
We needed some fun juice, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, it was still a fine time.
That's really good, honestly. Now, they don't have to avoid saying alcohol in this game because we know that Geralt drinks booze and gets drunk on booze. So it's not like they Nintendo'd this and was just like, you should drink some milk if you want to feel stronger, Link. So why did he say fun juice? Is he just a weirdo? You are just a weirdo, aren't you, Balbus? What kind of cocktail do you think he likes? 'Cause I don't think he takes booze straight if he calls it fun juice. He's drinking some funny cocktails then. Oh yeah, it's because we fainted. We're looking pretty poorly. I think we're actually quite weak right now. Snake. So everyone's like, you look super sick, pale, and weird. You should go home, even though we look fantastic.
News of the affair at Remire Village has reached me. The situation seems rather dire.
Do you love the image of him in some pink drink? Yeah, he is 28 and he has to deal with all these kids that are like half his age. So I get it. It's not fun. But you can have fun with like the teachers and stuff.
Any threat to the lives of the common folk must be met with swift action.
She's just like Ferdinand. I agree.
You share my views? That speaks well of you. You have more than a commoner's share of integrity.
Thanks.
Given your concern, would it not be appropriate for you to depart rather than idling the time away?
Let's see what's in the scrap heap. What we got here? Some iron gauntlets and iron lance, okay. Who else is here? Oh, Yuri's here. Heck yeah. Chat with Yuri.
Friend.
Did he say friend?
I can't shake the feeling that what went down in Remire Village is something other than a plague.
Totally right about that.
I guess it's best not to go sticking our noses in it, lest they get cut off.
Oh, I'm about to go put my nose all up in that. I can't just ignore what had happened.
Don't go and make me worry about you, friend. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
Listen, I've just been like out of the sun for a little bit. I'll get my glow back. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna go pass out around the corner, but I'm fine. Oh, hey kids. Anyone else? I think I've chatted to all the kiddos. If there's anything of interest at the pagan altar. Could I get her a cool weapon? I really don't need a cool weapon. Yeah, I guess that's it for the Abyss. Head out and go back to the monastery. And I think I'm gonna grab some food. I'll bring my food up here. And I might feed the kids while I'm feeding myself. I've got some chicken and fries downstairs waiting for me, I can tuck into. So that's what I'll do. I'll take my meds, eat my dinner. Then when I come back, we can not win the proper conduct tournament. I wonder how long that's gonna be around for. Either way, I'll get it done eventually. Just seems like I'm super nerfed right now. It's very odd. Very weird that we're doing so little damage. Maybe I should like power level or something and then beat the heck out of these kids. Because if we lost to like one guy with a training axe, I don't want to lose to Sylvain or Lorenz. It'd be so embarrassing. We must show them that it's okay that we hang out with all these students, which, again, at the beginning of this game, I would say it was not okay. Either way, now's a great time if you've got to get some food yourself, if you got to go use the restroom, or maybe take some dishes to the kitchen. You know, your cereal dish, your ramen dish from earlier. Put that in the sink, get that soaking. I'll meet you back here in like 15-20 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Time for some more Fire Emblem. It must be nice to pay $25 in tax. Tyrannus. I do not know how much I'll be paying this year, but I assume it's quite a big chunk. How's the chicken fries? It was pretty good, honestly. The fries were a little dry, but you know, I'll live. Oh my god. Music just comes out of nowhere. So, I ran around, I did some faculty training, and I recruited Lysithea. I know. I did so much without you all, but like Lysithia's now part of my team, and that's pretty great. She already has a support with Edelgard? I didn't do that. I guess we gotta watch that. But yeah, I ran around and I did a bunch of faculty training. I just did a bunch of faith and writing training. in order to get my faith in writing up, and I think my writing might be up high enough to recruit Marianne. Now, Marianne requires, I think, like a C in writing if you have a C rank support with her, but we're about to get a B rank support. So maybe it'll be down to a D+, which is where we're at.
Good day, Professor.
Oh, shoot.
Well,
I need to actually achieve the rank, so we have to watch the support. She's going to tell us how terrible her dad is. Which is about half the supports in this game. I have to leave this area first. I see. Oh, it's $25 on top of the rest of taxes. Okay. I was like, damn, paying $25 and that be it for taxes is pretty cool. If you had to choose between dry fries and soggy fries, you would take dry every time. Yeah. I've just had so many dry fries lately. I'm getting kind of sick of it. Thank you, Key Queen. I appreciate that. Let's see how Marianne's doing. Actually, while y'all are listening to Marianne for a second, she's going to tell us how horrible her dad is. Do you mind if I go blow my nose? Oops. That won't work if I do that. I'm going to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. Dang, I hope there's not a bunch of options, because that'll be a bunch of dead air. Be right back.
How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
I just got back with the tissue, but I haven't blown my nose yet, but I can at least do this option.
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Ah, sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
Alrighty, Marianne. Tell me about your terrible life. I'm so sorry. I was listening the whole time, I promise you. Heard the whole thing. Dry fries can be softened up with a little ketchup, but there's no drying out. Is there no drying out a soggy fry? Or is there really no drying out a soggy fry? Have we tried yet? Surely there is some science behind this we can work on. Together, collectively as human beings. I understand. Don't worry. You're fine.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
Oh, was her whole tangent about... That's right. Her main point was, am I bothering you? And her tangent was, my dad is so awful, and he's terrible, and he's not really my dad. He's just looking out for me. He's horrendous. But I'm sorry, am I bothering you? You're not a bother at all, Marianne.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
That's not true. I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me.
Guess I do. It's your paralog. I know you. You're a spooky little ghost. I wish. I kind of wish she was a ghost.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
I have to go materialize to another plane. Strange girl. Alright, now join my team, you little bean. We've got like so many new recruits today. Let me save since we've seen that scene. Let's see if she'll join with a B rank and a D plus support.
Yes. It's about your class. You
want to join my team?
Huh? Oh,
hell yes.
Thank you.
Yes, dude. That's like everybody I care about. Now, technically, I did write down Catherine. I think she's got some supports.
I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Girl, we're at a B rank already. We're like there. Hey, Elizabeth. Marianne. She's such a little sweet bean. Now, who has supports with Catherine? Wait. Hubert has... adult supports? Where are Catherine supports? Okay, Lynn has a Catherine support. We've seen Caspar's Catherine support. Anybody else get Catherine supports? Does anybody... Oh, well, obviously Ash does. We've gotten Ash's Catherine support. Anybody know if you can or cannot recruit Catherine to the Black Eagles? Will she join Black Eagles? That's an eggplant question. Our Katamari size is increased almost to maximum. Ew, our Katamari ball is gonna be uneven. Oh no, we're gonna have one extra kiddo. Actually, I'll have an even amount of recruits that aren't me. But still. Also, I bet everyone we recruited is super low level. Good god, level 15? Level 15 for real? Let's see. I'll Google if you can recruit Catherine for the Black Eagle route. Can you recruit Catherine to the Black Eagles route? I've been trying to get her, but I'm starting to think I can't. Well, this one says, if it's the Imperial Black Eagles route, you can't, but if it's the Church's route, you can? I don't know what the hell that means, but I guess this route's gonna split in two. Great. Didn't answer because you didn't know. That's fine. Don't look it up too much. Yeah, it sounds like I either side with Edelgard or I side with the Choich, which is very interesting. Was there 2 different routes for Blue Lions? Or is it just like... Damn, there's a lot of stuff you can do this game. I'm gonna stop looking that up, but I'll at least try to get Catherine. Now, if I don't get Catherine, I can always recruit... Now, to be fair... I am going to recruit Lynn to Golden Deer, and I think he's the only one who I care about that Catherine support with, right? So I'm not gonna recruit Catherine. Let me make a new little list. So, Golden, I spelled that G-O-D-E-N-L. God, I already did my COVID test to find out if my brain is actually boiling in my skull. Golden Deer recruits. That's gonna be Lynn, Annette, Dorothea, Bernie, and Catherine. So far. Billion bajillion browns is spoiled. That's true. The Flame Emperor did ask me to join them in the last run. I wonder what happens if you say yes there. I'm gonna go full evil. I wonder if that'll isolate me from the other kids. We should have 2 different save files for that. And just kind of branch off. Skip all the bullcrap. All the dad dying bullcrap. Cool. Okay, so I'm not gonna try to get Catherine this route. So I have all the beans I want. We're just, like, flush with beans now. And honestly, this is, an extraordinary amount of kids anyway. Like, they're not even materializing all at once. This is, like, enough kids. I mean, especially with all the Ashen Wolves in here, we've got enough people, I think, to last us a lifetime. Let's see, we've got 3... Blue Lions and 2 Golden Deer. That's a lot less than last time for the new recruits from other houses. It'll be even fewer next time with 1 Blue Lion, 3. Oh, it'll be about the same. It'll be 4 new kids or old kids plus 1 teacher. I'll probably have to get Manuela and like Hanneman for that group too. Although yeah, probably Manuel and Hanneman. I bet Claude has some interactions with them and Hilda. I just think I'm gonna have to recruit a lot of kids no matter what route we take, unfortunately. So many. So many. And, are there any? Let me just see. Are there any Black Eagles that have set supports that I won't be able to do until, Wait, hold up. He didn't have the Seteth support? Okay. I want to see if there's any support lines I'll have to do with Seteth and Golden Deer. Barney we already did. Dorothy already did. Paige we already did. No, it seems like we're good. Why did I want Seteth? Does Edelgard have a Seteth support? No. Why did I want Seteth? Aside from him just being a good unit. Tell me that this is... Oh, no! Bad news. Oh, bad news. I have to recruit Ferdinand to the Golden Deer. For that Hilda support. Dunk. Oh, man. I mean, I could watch it on YouTube, but I also could recruit Ferdinand. Damn you, Ferdinand von Eyre, you bastard. Do I have to take Caspar? No. Yes. Shit! Why do they have so many supports? No! I'm gonna have to get so many students next run! Oh, Ferdinand's gonna be impossible. Ferdinand's gonna be impossible to recruit, dude. Do you know how much stuff he requires to recruit? It's like 10,000 points into heavy armor. Oh my god. We might watch that on YouTube. Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh my god, I literally wrote it his whole name. I don't need to. This is my short list. Caspar. Why? I should have got Hilda. If I got Hilda in the Blue Lions route, we'd be fine. Oh boy. Bernie and Dorothy I know I'm getting. Petra and Iggy we got. Felix. This is so infuriating. Mercedes? We can get that. We can get the Mercy Hilda support, surely. Just by having them have lunch with each other. We'll do that probably this route too. Hopefully we'll pull a Felix and just ask to join. God, I hope so. Oh god. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. So many freaking recruits. I'm glad that Hilda and Marianne have like an A rank. That's sweet. This game is cruel. It's cruel. It's genuinely unfair and evil sometimes, I think. Personally. To make me recruit Ferdinand and Caspar. As if I haven't seen enough Caspar. Didn't I have him in my other route? Didn't I have him in Blue Lions? Yeah, I did! We're gonna YouTube the Yuri Ingrid, okay? We're YouTubing that. We'll watch it together as a family. I'm not gonna recruit Ingrid. I refuse. Balthus is an obvious pull. Got everything we need for Constance, and everything we need for Happy. That's fine. Sylvain, get out of here. No one asked or cared. Get out of here. Actually, there's at least one person in chat that cares about you, Sylvain. That's Tabe. Frick. I'm gonna write down YouTube the Yuri Ingrid support. What could they possibly talk about? YouTube the Ingrid Yuri support. What if their support is Yuri fixing her racism? He's like, all right, we need to talk about first starting off about not being racist, And then we can work on the anti-racism. And she's like, anti-what? And he's like, you have so much to learn, my sweetheart. Come, darling. There is more to learn. I would love that. That would be the only legitimate support in this game. It'd be like the best support in this game. If she like ends the support by going to Dusker and like living her life, planting the flowers that should have been there, that were trampled by war and burnt. That would be a good support line. He makes her think for once. Anyway. What if she forgets all about Glenn? She's like, oh, you're so handsome. And he's like, oh, you're so... Oh, gross. Let's have some kids eat together. I think Felix and Ash had a little support. We can work on that. Yeah, I'm not racist. One of my closest friends' closest friend is from Dusker. Exactly. I would love to get Little Boy Blue Key Queen.
This looks
but
delicious.
He's a house leader, so
Let's
I can't
eat.
recruit him. You typically cannot recruit the house leader or their second in command for either playthrough. The only person who that varies with is Hilda, who you can get as a blue lion for some reason. Should we go to the sauna? Or I could have some of the folks eat together, like Hanneman and Manuela. My wife. I must eat with my wife. My wife. I'm eating with Hanneman and Manuela now. Yeah, it's rough. I wish you could recruit him, but he's like...
I welcome an opportunity for us three to get together and enjoy one another's company.
Oh, this is unique dialogue. So, the house leaders are like diametrically opposed to each other. Or at least Edelgard and Dimitri are. Claude is just like here for the ride, basically.
I wouldn't normally want you around for dinner, Hanneman. But it's kind of nice once in a while.
Is it? I hate each other so much. Cool. Was there any free actions I've neglected to do? Oh, like planting things? Did I do my harvest?
Hey.
I would love to do some gardening. Harvest time. Cool. I'm so glad I have all the kids that I care about. I don't need to plant any more flowers anymore. I've won over everyone. Well, what does... Oh, I'm not recruiting Catherine. Just kidding. Herb seeds time. Maybe some root veggies. Some vegetal seeds. Like that. Oh boy, Sarge. I think I saw you in the Discord talking about your planned pun, so I'm actually terrified. Okay, I'll read it without the typo. Oh, was your family really known as the Blue Lions? That's cool, Quetzalcoatl. And a realtor is showing a woman a house, and she asks, what's upstairs? And he replies, unfortunately, the stairs don't talk. Great. Very good, Sarge. Thank you for the 15 months. What's upstairs? That reminds me of one of my favorite like visual gags, which is a man at a car dealership who is inquiring with the car dealer about the car. And he says, cargo space? And the dealer says, car no go space, cargo road. And it makes me chuckle every time I see it. You've done fantastic work, Sarge. And it was very impressive. Yeah, no, car no fly. Car no space. Oh, that's very interesting. Your last name is Leon, like lion in English. Very cool. That's very cool, Quetz. Ooh, whoa. We got a lot of people we gotta talk to in this video game. Hold on. Got a few little, chance meetings. This might be Hanneman and Manuela.
Professor.
Why are you so close? Damn, you're really close, Hanneman.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
What are we sitting on? Okay.
It occurs to me that
what if I
we
dip
chat,
my little ribbons, my
I
little
have a
wrist ribbons in the
tendency
tea
to
and just
pester
like
you with my questions and theories about
drinking
your
the
history.
tea? Just like appear as absolutely unhinged in front of this man as possible.
It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once.
I really enjoy that.
And perhaps you might feel
He
more
probably does the same with his big ol'
positively
rose cups.
about research
And Corey
if I
cakes.
shared my own story.
Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And also the 22 months. great answer, and you're a-okay. Enjoy your lurk, Cordy Cakes. Oh yeah, the fish steer. I think the emote's called Fish Steer. It's a very good emote. You want me to help you with your research, Hanneman?
Not at all. I am quite honest in my motivations.
I wonder if the Manuela support will be different since she's
I suppose I should
I'm boy and
begin
she's a girl.
at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same.
Okay, during the break, I was giving some lost items back to their owners, and I thought Hanneman was the one who initially lost that map of Enbar. It's an old map of the city. It was actually Flane's item, because she's an ancient bird person or whatever, you know.
Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest.
I forget which crest, yeah.
Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy.
This great emote. Oh yeah, Fish Steer is so good, but I feel like I don't have an opportunity to use it in my channel. Unless somebody's like, hey, I'm lurking and driving home. I'm add it to the channel anyway. Because I might as well. It's really good. Oh my god, it was used in 667 channels. Spooky.
I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
He's got such pretty blue eyes, doesn't he, Hanneman? So, why come to Garreg Mach? It's because something terrible happened to his sister.
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal
never mind.
in the Empire.
I don't think that was the real cause, though.
So I came to Garreg Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades.
Do you think his monocle is an affectation, or do you think he actually needs it? Like, he might have, like, bad vision in one eye or something?
Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance.
I'm gonna do so much support grinding with all our new beans. Oh my god, next one's is just gonna be all watching supports,
In fact,
I think.
it may bring me ever closer to
Get ready
the
for
goal
anime
of
on
uncovering
Wednesday.
everything there is to know about crests.
So I think I was the person who made it 668. Flynn, I think it was at 667 before.
I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Sure. I'll help you. You can have a little bit of my blood.
Together, we
Keep
will
giving me some tea, I'll
solve the
keep giving
mystery
you some
of your
blood.
Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared.
I've got my speculum all warmed up.
I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out.
It'll feel
No,
very uncomfortable,
no,
but it
don't
won't
worry.
hurt at all.
They won't hurt one
It
bit.
a little cold, and you'll feel some pressure, but doesn't hurt a bit. Yeah, Dora Hanneman. He is, as somebody described, a glad scientist, and I think that's the best way of describing him. Maybe not a mad scientist, but a glad one. See, I feel like there's another support out this way. There are some people in chat who know what speculums are for, and we all shudder at the thought of it. Hello, Manuela.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Your wonderful future wife. Are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness.
I'm going to save this woman from a life of alcoholism. I will, damn it.
While I'm at it, may I confess something to you?
I've
too?
always loved you. Wait, is that what? That's not what you were saying, was it? Go ahead.
I realize what a burden I've been.
Oh.
On you, I mean.
We're not there yet, are we?
After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you?
No. It's actually my mission in this game to make sure no.
Really? So if I couldn't find anybody else, You'd marry me?
Wait a second. That's great. That's new content for Boylef because she doesn't. I don't think she says this to the female Bylef, but I like that she's like, if I last worst case scenario, can I get with you? Like if I've exhausted every other option, even the Death Knight, even if he says no, can I get with you?
Oh, don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't mean it.
I have my ring right here, right now, for you. It's waiting.
What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible.
No.
I'm the songstress who swept the empire.
Fine, you're
off its
moisturized.
feet.
You're probably wearing
Men
sunscreen. You're
profess
great.
their love for me hourly.
Your makeup is amazing.
It can't be my looks.
You have tied for first for best makeup in this game because Yuri also has amazing makeup. You're attractive.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful.
Yeah, I think if you say you look just fine, I think she's gonna spiral.
Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they
Yeah,
are
it's
not the problem,
definitely not your
then
looks.
it must be what?
I
My
think
personality?
you've got a very strong look going. Oh no! Personality's fine too.
A girl can tell a lie when she hears one.
Did you see our eyes narrow? Like,
you think there's a problem, don't you?
personality's fine.
I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy sometimes.
I think you get along really well with Hilda. Have you met Hilda, Manuela? Because she sounds
But
like
I've
a very
always
young
heard
version of you.
fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws.
Yeah, totally.
Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man.
Right?
So
Why not
maybe
you?
My trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No. Work on the strengths you got.
Are you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now. You'll make me blush.
Hello, King of Fames. Good to see you. I don't remember it ending this way for female Byleth, but I could be very wrong. Cool. Any other supports we should watch? I mean, wait, who else? Oh, I have the Ash support. I think I'm gonna watch that offline. I do want to see the Lysithea Edelgard support, and then we might do some battle. But I'm very curious about the Lysithea Edelgard support. Both being the results of experimentation done by the Empire.
Lysithea, are you alright? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
Poor little Lysithea. She had a little heart. That's adorable.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Uh-oh. This is gonna be challenging because Lysithea doesn't like being patronized. She's got a complex. And Edelgard is very patronizing. Oops.
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well.
Okay,
so
alright.
it's just me.
Going okay so far.
I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
I once ran into my limit of the amount of books I could carry in grad school. I think I had a stack that was about this big. I don't know if this is making it into the frame, but it was about this big, and I added one more on top of it, and the books just went on the ground, and I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll just squat down and pick them up. I had never met my weight limit before. It's certainly not an academic scenario, and I ended up squatting on the ground and just going like, and then something in my back went, and I said, okay, before this gets worse, I'm gonna come back for these in stacks, but how am I gonna get them back to my apartment? So yeah, Lysithea, you should learn your limits.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time.
This is going okay so far.
Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks.
Oh boy, here we go.
After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
For
I
now.
only said that you should take care of yourself.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Especially
well, here it goes.
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind.
I think Edelgard knows about the experimentation on Lysithea. I think she knows about Lysithia's shortened lifespan.
How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
Interesting.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
They're both... Damn, there's something about these two. Aside from sharing a very tragic past of being experimentation victims, and probably because of it, they're both very mature. Like, they understand that they have certain limitations and they have to reach their goals within a certain amount of time, so it leads them to, like, push themselves pretty far.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this
remembering that time where I couldn't pick up all the books in the library is now giving me a nice little reminder backache? What the hell? It's probably from watching my dog earlier. You've thrown out your back a couple times by overloading a backpack with books. My god. One time your buddy helped you carry half an arcade machine up several flights of stairs. It was a mistake, but on the upside, arcade. Did that ruin your back forever, or...?
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Honestly, all things considered, this was a successful
What I
Lysithea
heard about
conversation.
Lysithea is true. I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
Oh yeah, she has two crests just like you and is dying kind of just like you, I'd imagine. Interesting. And also, what was her source for that, I wonder? Curiouser and curiouser. I wonder what... Oh my god, I almost don't want to know what the support line between one of the youngest students and Balthus, my oldest student, is. The hell is that going to be about? This video game better not get weird. It's not weird so far. Well, it's not horrendously weird so far. Let's not go anywhere with that. You're both programmers, so you were not prepared to bring an entire, arcade cabinet up the stairs. Requires a lot of back strength. Yeah. Okay, let's teach some kids some things. She wants to learn how to fly. I think I'm gonna put all my points into flying because I want her to be a demon on the wings.
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
Hey, my 7th life. Good to see you. Welcome on in. What's the weirdest thing this game has done? Let me look at people's chests is a little weird.
You have my
Just
thanks
a little
for your
bit.
support.
I don't know. I think, like, if you're having a tea party with somebody, ogling them is not a great idea, but what do I know? Damn, Paige
I have understanding.
Great, Pager. How about Felix? So, I do want him... Okay, I gotta back out at some point and have him learn Reason and Sword. So we need him to eventually become a mortal savant. Quite interesting. He's got 1 star in that. That's great. Widow Baby Ash. He's got to learn Lance and also riding. We'll take him off of Axe. Jeez. Yeah, I think he'll get enough points doing both stuff in, like, training missions. So we'll put him on... So Felix has got to be... Reason and Sword. Ash should be Lance and Riding. My mom kicks Gerald's butt? It's true. My mom could kick Gerald's butt. What about your mom, RPP? Who isn't Rage Panda Pajamas, who was in here earlier. The other RPP. A different RPP.
Whew, that's a relief.
What a relief. How are you doing today, also?
You're making me blush.
Or are you RP Priya? You very well could be RP Priya.
I've learned a lot.
Very well done there, Ash.
There's so much left to learn.
It seems like a few things could take, as long as you got a good knife, you can probably take Gerald down.
I've learned a lot.
Or some booze. Booze takes him out as well. Let's see. Let's see what Lysithea and Mercedes. Okay. Lysithea could become a very weird mortal savant. But she could also become a Gremory for us. What do y'all usually make Lysithea into? The second one you prefer, or just Priya? Okay, will do. I hope I'm saying that right as well. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. Yeah, let me know what y'all do with Lysithea usually. Marianne, I want her to become a holy knight. So Marianne is most likely going to do lance and riding. And do the faith stuff on the field. Oh my god, she had a bad one. It's okay, my dear. You're fine.
I'm sorry. I'll have to do better.
You're doing great. That was, yeah, that's the second bad I've seen. And they've both come on this run. Poor child. Doing great, though.
Maybe I've grown.
You have. Indeed. Ham and Am. What do I do for Hannibal? I mean, archery could be interesting. I have enough archers. Usually make her a Gremory. I think I'm going to do that this time around, too. So, Lysithea. Because I'm not going to get Catherine, so I can't get the Thunderbrand and give it to Lysithea. So she'll do Faith and Reason. Flynn, thank you for gifting that sub to Galaxy Geek. I appreciate that. Let me get you one of these compliments. Your tops. And Gaxi, welcome back. Dynamite. That is now for you, Galaxy Geek. 16 months. Courtesy this month of Flynn. So that's ad-free viewing for you. And mother emotes and other perks. I guess, I think. Maybe. The ad-free viewing is the bigger one, I think. Alright, Edie, what can we do for you? We get going for Edelgard. Probably just continue with the axe and stuff. I could make her a Great Knight at some point, but I don't see a reason why. We'll just keep focusing on heavy armor, I think, for her.
I still have much to learn.
And Huey, why not? So he is going to become one of those Dark Knights. So I'll have him focus on... He's doing horse training. I'll have him do... Wait, what stats does he need? Does he need a D+ to be a Dark Knight? Let's see. Dark Knights. Fire Monk. Hanuman is the name of a monkey in Hindu lore that was so devoted to one of the gods he carved the god's name into every bone in his body. That kind of reminds me a little bit of kind of what he researches, a little bit, Priya, of like looking into crests, which are symbols inscribed in the blood. It's an odd, I mean, it's a stretch, but I think that's almost there. What do you need to become a Dark Knight? Let's see requirements. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, so a C. We're gonna get him to a C in Lance. Perfectly done.
It is all in hand.
That combination just reminded you of the most cursed knowledge you know. In The Land Before Time, Sarah's dad is officially credited as Daddy Tops. Okay, that's incredibly cursed. But I do love The Land Before Time. When he said flattery will get you nowhere, I thought he said Vladimir will get you nowhere. I was like, wait, are you dropping some vampire references on me? Can you do a little better than that? Okay, never mind. I expect too much out of you. Who else? Anybody else got a smile? My wife, of course. I hang out with my wife. Who could become a mortal savant? Oh my god, or a trickster. My wife, the trickster. Can women become tricksters in this game? I hope so. Hey, Zachy, welcome back. Ooh, if she could become a trickster, it'll be so cool. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do this again sometime.
I hope
Professor.
women can be tricksters in this. It'd be so great.
Let's do this again sometime, Professor.
Like literally right now? Okay, there we go. One more.
Let's do this again sometime, Professor.
Yeah, I'm down. Yes, trickster. Trickster Manuela is gonna be so good. Cool. Now I could also make Lysithea. What is she? I know I don't have enough activity points. Tell me about Lysithea. I could also make her a Valkyrie. Valkyrie, what does Valkyrie require? Where is that Valkyrie? Let's see, FE3H Valkyrie required. Well, she could also be a Dark Flyer. So Valkyrie and Dark Flyer. Emblem. So level 20 or higher using the certification exam requires a B+ or higher in reason and a C or higher in flying. The class gives bonuses to reason, flying, and swords. She could be a cool Dark Flyer, maybe. So the Valkyrie gets reason, writing, and faith, which again is one of her bonus things. Sword could be very interesting. Faith could be very interesting. So for the Valkyrie, you need a B in reason and a B in writing, which is contrasting to the C in flying and the B+ in reason. Do you guys think we should make Lysithea a Gremory, a Dark Flyer, or a Valkyrie? They could all be very cool and different. Are tricksters the same preference as being a thief in this game? Not really. So tricksters use both magic and sword. But instead of focusing on reason in sword, they do faith in sword. So they do, which is weird because a trickster I feel like should do dark magic, but I don't know. Tricksters in mythology aren't necessarily always bad figures. Are there Dark Flyers and Falcons in this game? Yes, via the DLC. That's why I said, should we make her a Dark Flyer or a Valkyrie? Because that could be more interesting than having yet another Gremory. Because she does have a hidden talent in sword, so the Valkyrie could be very good. Or she's got the plus stats in faith. Yeah, you're fine, Zachy. It's cool. You're probably packing right now, so no worries about that. How is that going, by the way, for your move? Riding or flying? How? I guess this comes down to how many mounted units do I have versus how many flying units do I have. You think Dark Flyer? Alright, let's go Dark Flyer then. So I'll change her stuff to, since she's got the perk in swords, I'll give her, she's a C in flying and a B in reason. She's gonna get that eventually. Let me change her Goliolios. Lysithea. She wants to focus on reason and flying. This is gonna be so cool. I'm so glad we got the DLC for this. And then we can put some points as we teach her into sword to eventually get that to be a bonus for her. Remember making one of your units in Fates an OP Dark Falcon. Your fiance is picking up a Jeep to get some more capability to move stuff. Thank goodness that they're helping out with that, because I remember you saying you had a bit of a disagreement with them. Triabolical says Valkyrie, though. Lysithea doesn't benefit from the abilities of a Dark Flyer. Really? What are the abilities that she would not gain benefit from? Do you think, Triabolical? What would be the better thing to get from Valkyrie, then? Let's see. So then we still need to focus on reason, but we can also hone in on writing. Let's see. Valkyries are usually deployed as healers, but their fairly decent magic can also be used for combat purposes. As they are battle maidens on horseback, they can move more spaces than the bishop. Blah, blah, blah. Flying Dark Mage is thematically so much cooler. We do already have Constance as a Dark Flyer, so we'll have somebody out there like that. I'm trying to see what their abilities are. For Fire Emblem, is Fire Emblem 16? I'm assuming Fire Emblem 3 Houses is 16. So the class abilities of the Dark Flyer would be Canto, Black Tome Fair, and Transmute. What is Transmute? 3 houses. If a unit is hit with a magic attack during the enemy phase, it grants +3 to all stats until the next player phase ends. So that's the ability for Dark Flyer. Okay. I don't know anything about their combat arts. But for abilities for the Valkyrie, she gets Canto, Black Magic Range +1, Dark Magic Range +1, and Uncanny Blow. This is like too much thinking for a side character, but still. If the unit initiates combat, grants a hit rate +30 during combat. Pretty good. Let's see, do they both get Canto? Yeah, they both get Canto. One gets Black Tome Fair, and the other gets Black Magic Range. More range could be really cool, I gotta say. So I guess that would be Valkyrie. So we'll change her to doing horse stuff. Writing and reason. Alright, so... Oh, what is the... I do want to see... Lysithea... Oh my god, I can't spell. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Budding Talent? What is that? Hello, PHP. Good to see you. Lysithea usually has really low stats, so it doesn't sound so bad to you. Oh, low stats for what? Except all cookies, I guess. Let's see here. Lysithea grants +20 to avoid while using white magic. Interesting. Okay, so Valkyrie actually would be pretty good for Lysithea. She will be learning some faith. Okay. Anyway, this is like way too min-maxing. You see what my problem is with this game? Is I min-max a little too much. Marianne wants to learn lance and riding, although eventually she is going to be using a sword if we do her prologue. But she wants to learn lance and riding for now. She's got a hidden talent, that too. Cool. Felix the cat, the wonderful, wonderful cat. We need him to learn sword and reason. Good. I'm doing alright, PHP. I had a very, very incredibly busy day. But a good day? You know, the only downside is I can't convince these doctors that are seeing my dad to actually see my dad. For some reason, nobody has any openings and stuff. So, a little frustrating, but we'll manage. I'll just harass more people over the phone. Like in a nice way tomorrow. You know. In the only way that I can. do kind of want her to learn bow, because I want her to use that Lamine bow. The Lamau bow. Are we good? Am I done min-maxing? I can't wait for Manuel to become a trickster. I'm so jazzed. It's gonna be so good. Anna, sorry, I can't muster the energy to think about what I want you to do when you grow up. Okay, we're good. Excellent. That's all the instruction. We can lecture, and then we can do some paralogs.
Professor.
Perhaps it is due to the power of crests, but heavy armor has never slowed me down. Still, it wouldn't hurt to further improve in that regard. As it were, nothing complements heavy armor better than an axe. Okay, so focus on an axe and heavy armor skills, or focus on an axe and heavy armor skills to exceed as a heavy armor class. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, thank you, PHB. I'm hoping so, too. Oh, Dunk. You know, Ash, I'll talk to you offline, because we've seen that dialogue before, buddy.
We've finished without issue.
Yeah, but good job horsing around, you guys. Ooh.
Well, that worked out.
You've learned how to reason, Felix. I'm so proud of you.
It's starting to make sense.
Good, you've grabbed a lance.
I always was a quick study.
You're great, Manuel. I love you so much. I can't wait for you to become a trickster.
I'm a
Yuri
quick
is
study.
crushing it. Yuri has learned how to silence people.
I finally get it.
I hope he just like shush, shushes people really loudly. Watching me play through the Final Fantasy XIV story would be a delight. I know, but it's just so much to undertake. It's so scary. I'm so scared. I'm terrified. What do we got on this fine day? There's just so much in it. But it's free. I know, up to like level 60. And you get the Heaven's Ward or whatever expansion. Trust me. Well do I know these tales of the freeness of the Final Fantasy XIV. Let's learn about what freaking things should I do? I want to do some battles. So we're gonna do the Cursed Relic. Maybe the True Chivalry, because I want to see Felix's dad again. How is he gonna feel about him joining the Black Eagles? I think that's very strange. Maybe we'll do the Tales of the Red Canyon. Unless, oh, is there a quest I can do? No, there is not. Okay. Totally fine. Let's battle. This is one of the very rare moments on this stream where you'll actually see a battle on this channel involving the characters in this video game. Typically I save these for offline, but we've run out of other things to do, and I don't want to do this Cursed Relic thing offline because it has Yuri in it. Can you really play Final Fantasy XIV with a controller? That's wild. And true. If I promise you, if I ever pick up Final Fantasy XIV, I will not keep this a secret. I will not hide it away in the corner of my room. I will be loud and proud about playing Final Fantasy XIV. You'll know. The way that Genshin Impact already hangs up for you, you're guessing your internet connection isn't fast enough for Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if that's true. It may not be well optimized. So it could very well be something you could end up playing. You'll have to just see if it's compatible with your current computer specs. You just want to see me get exasperated because you have to walk all the way back to Waking Sands for the bajillionth time in 6 quests? I mean, is that really what you want to see? Is that the moment you want to see? I wonder. Let's find out about this Cursed Relic. I'm so jazzed. I need to find out about this. Also, this Duke's name is Duke Girth. I do have notes on the Girth family, though. Funny enough. I know we've taken some notes on Girth. Let me find out about House Girth. Let's reread this. Okay, so these are my notes on the tabletop session. And these are my notes on To the Moon, which is a good game. Let's see, Girth. I know I have some notes on Girth here. House Bartels. Duke Regan. Okay, House Girth was complicit, but distant, in the Insurrection of the Seven, led by House Ire. Let's see if any other notes on Girth. Anything on Girth? Hmm. Surely I have some girthy notes, right? We gotta do a session where I just go to the library and I read a bunch of books to you all. So I can take some real full complete notes. I need a little compendium of like family stuff. You're officially changing your legal name to Duke Girth. It's such a good name. If your first name was Duke and your last name was Girth. So good. Sounds like a real cowboy thing. We get halfway into a nap and get awakened by somebody saying the words Duke Girth. I'm so sorry. That is all my fault.
I am grateful.
Whoa, people have been really throwing the gifts at Lady Rhea. They've been chasing Lady Rhea. Wow. You were going to change your name to Thunderbolt Murderface. How are you, Constance?
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
Hi, Jay. We're gonna go fight Duke Girth. Speaking of coffee... Oh, I'd love to talk about coffee now. You bought some honey lavender flavored coffee. That does sound delightful. How herbal.
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark.
This girl is having such a good time.
My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Jeez, she's really having a good one. Well, that's a good thing, I suppose, Constance.
Aren't you curious as to the reason? No matter. I shall tell you anyway.
Did you finally figure out what'll restore House Nouvelle?
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights.
Oh, it's Gert. We can't have anything nice in this game, can we? It should be Girth. But of course it's Gert.
During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses
Oh,
Nouvelle
okay.
and Gert fought side by side.
I see. That's a thing to take notes on. Unit, your relation is so powerful for these 13 months. The luckiest of numbers, 13. Welcome back, Unit. I'm sure you are elated, like Constance is. You're #1 for the night, Unit, according to the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. So good for you. Thank you kindly for that. Exactly. He's kind of like round like a tuna can. I almost said like a toucan. Toucans are kind of round too, but he's like round like a tuna can, but rather stout. So, you've got black tea as well with rose petals because Aldi's was very kind to you today. How nice. Picked up a lot of good goods. And you got a rose bush starter? What? What kind of rose bush? It was Girth, and then they're like, wait a second. Yeah, I want to hear the pronunciation in Japanese. If she says Gasu, I'm calling it Girth. Hello, Larry B. How are you doing today? You want to start a full-on rose garden? I am hoping the same for myself in our side yard. I want to grow like 4 or 5 different kinds of roses. The nickname for Duke Girth is the Puck. Yeah. Ooh. Ah, it's Angel Face, a Floribunda. How nice. That's great.
Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position.
Duke Girth is a foreign minister.
I cannot turn back time to change that, of course. But I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
His eyeshadow is so amazing. What does church want with house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic thought to reside in House Gert's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me due to my connection with the Duke.
Oh, the delicate negotiations? Aren't you gonna go yell at them? This is maybe a bad idea. Ah, hero's relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
Strange indeed.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
Man, this kind of sounds bad for the church, doesn't it? The church is like, you don't deserve this house relic. Even though, I mean, it doesn't belong to your house, but it should belong to us. That's interesting. They're just going around procuring all these relics.
Where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure.
Hmm.
Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett.
Oh my gosh, it might have been recovered from Dagda or Bridget then. That's interesting.
Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
Huh.
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Wait a second, is this maybe Yuri's relic? Hmm. How do you know so much, Yuri?
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest.
I see. So this could be Yuri's relic, or it could be a relic for Constance.
I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Garrett, so am I.
Field
What
trip!
game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too.
Sure, I'll come along.
The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
Okay, rude.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Allons-y, let's go.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart.
I'm so glad they've added all these paralogs.
What a
This is so good.
delicious croissant it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
Did I think she would mention frisson, like the little tinglies you get on your scalp today? Did I think we'd pull that out today? Amazing.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing. Choosing her to...
Oh no! Sorry, I was thinking about frisson. Churches as a political body are usually not great. Yeah, sometimes they overstep their bounds and have you go kill a bunch of the Western Church like they do in this game. It's a lot. Do a lot of killing of people that the church doesn't agree with. Golly, I wonder whose relic this is. I don't remember Constance having a relic, so probably is Yuri's. So we got Yuri Bird, Constance, who is depressed, of course, because we're above ground. A Garthan soldier? Excuse me? Who the hell are you? A Garthan. He's very good at using an axe and very bad at everything else. A Garthan. Excuse me, wait a minute. The name of the banner is Those Who Slither in the Dark? That sounds pretty bad. This guy's just a thief, though. What's going on here? You have a Garthans, and then you have Those Who Slither in the Dark. What the hell does that mean? That's terrifying. Don't say stuff like that. It's so spooky. Oh my god. It's my son. It's my son from the end of the game. Hey, you mad bro, 69,000. Why are you here? I don't know. Do you like tactical games? Did you come here from the front page? I don't know why you're here. Did you teleport here? I'm not sure. My son. My son. Whoa, we gotta have Edelgard in this map. That's so wild. This is just become incredibly interesting to me. Let's get Edelgard on the map for sure. Hubert's gotta be out. Anybody else have dialogue here? I assume that Edelgard, Constance, and Yuri have dialogue with this Creepazoid. Does anybody else have any connection to... Oh, maybe Ferdinand? Because House Garrett did participate in the Insurrection of the Seven. Ferdinand's family led that. I don't know. If anybody knows, that's an eggplant question. If anybody knows about extra dialogue you can get in this mission, I will add the appropriate students to it. This is very exciting, though. Let's make sure our, the kids who I definitely want to go over there and fight these people are lined up to do so. So where is Badman? He's over here. Just gotta cross the bridge. We're gonna gun for the Badman. I need to go talk to my son. I can't really pull Constance. At least Constance has a good movement speed. But yeah, Bernie, Huey, and Ferdy, I do want all to try to talk to this man. Oh, did Moobot DM you or something? That's weird. Moobot replies directly now. Yes, yeah, sometimes when you do a command like that, it'll send it to your messages for some reason. Moobot occasionally does that. Don't know if it does that for mods, though. Okay, I'm sure we'll do just fine on this map, but I do certainly want to see, without killing this guy, which we very well might do, by accident, who has dialogue with him. Let's double check that everyone's weapons are up to par. My lance is about to break, so that's no good.
Is that
It only costs one smithing stone to repair. Yuri, probably we could repair his sword.
Is that the one?
5 smithing stones isn't great, but okay. Her axe is fine. Lynn's fine. Dorothea. Let's repair this iron lance. And then we can also repair this pretty much broken steel lance. I'm gonna make sure he's good to go on stuff. Steel bow can use a repair as well. Caspar, I think he's good with his punch gloves, and everybody else.
Come back soon.
You saw a tweet the other day about that. They turned on the reply thing since it's fully rolled out on Twitch now. Okay. Interesting. So does it reply to you, Flynn? That's interesting. Okay. Let's go talk to Myson. This is intriguing, because Duke Garrett doesn't... Wait. Where's Duke... Wait a second. Where's Duke Garrett? Oh, God.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Oh, oops. Oh, no. That's why. Uh-oh. Crap. He's so far away. Oh, my God.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What?
What the? Please make it stop!
Uh-oh.
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid
Oh
him
no, I
nonetheless.
think those are all gonna turn into monsters.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
Oh no. I think this is gonna be a rough one.
They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
Oh god. This seems like it's gonna be really rugged. Is there another way to get over there? So Duke Garrett is all the way over there. Is it foolish to come across this way? I mean, there's a bunch of Agarthians. We might as well. Figure we should split the team up into like 5 this way, 5 that way, maybe? I don't know. I certainly want the 5 that go this way to be the ones that have dialogue potentially with Myson. So like, Edelgard and Hubert probably have dialogue with Myson. I'd imagine that Ferdinand, Yuri, and Constance have dialogue with Duke Garrett? Duke Jode? I don't know. Tabe, if you know who has dialogue with who, you're free to tell me, by the way. Let's zap some dudes. Oh, that's great. Although I'd like to kill him in one shot if I could. That's much better. They lifted a pause on the Johnson & Johnson vaccine. Okay, cool. Great. It's good to hear. So hopefully people will be able to get the vaccine in one shot then. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Myson. We have to defeat every enemy unit, so splitting up is a fine idea. Who else should go straight?
Stay
Maybe Byleth just for like muscle power? And let's see. Oh, we have 2 healers essentially. Dorothea could come up with this party and help. Lynn could go down with this party and help.
Battle.
Can you shoot anybody from here? Damn, you can't. Oops. But I know who can.
No.
And it's Bernie. Sweet Bernie. Let's see. She can get this guy from here easy. You don't usually play with Black Eagle's characters, so you don't know. That's okay, Tabe. No worries.
Can I go now?
Does Sylvain have any dialogue on this map? I guess I should ask.
I think
I'm sure not.
got it.
Ooh, bow prowess level 5. How nice. Okay.
Sure thing.
Yuri Bird, scoot on up. I would imagine not, yeah. Ooh. Okay, so this will be very bad unless she kills this guy in one go. Which she will if she doesn't miss. But he will also kill us in one go. So you literally cannot miss right now. Thank God.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Well done. Ferdinand
I am
von
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are, bud. Yes, you are. So that's 5 that way. I guess Caspar can come on this way. Although I feel like Caspar is the son of the leader of military affairs, might have some dialogue with this guy? With Duke Garrett? I have no idea though.
Don't get
I have a son. I have many video game sons, King of Fames. It started off with Geralt of Rivia.
Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
They're definitely monsters, for sure. Oh god, they're making a move.
This will take some strategy.
Don't you dare disturb Hubert. He's already very disturbed and loves the band Disturbed. Nice. I got... Well, Geralt of Rivia was like the first one. Then there's Link, Makar, Emil, Raiden, Ash. Ash is my boy. Ash is my little boy. And Joker from Persona. Huey, you're gonna have to blast this guy. Kill. Yeah, got a lot of video game sons.
You could have had
Not a lot of video game husbands or wives, but do you have a lot of video game sons? Yeah, looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, my son. Yeah, we'll let Edelgard take this guy. Scoot Caspar up. Scoot Dorothea up. Can she do anything? She can rally Huey. Why not? Oh, I should have watched their support scene, shouldn't I? Whoa, Lynn, kind of bad footing here for you. You're, not really good in bushes, are you? Weird. Meanwhile, Constance is like, I'm out, peace. May the goddess be with you. Because I'm scooting. Birdie, also not good on the footies. Bernie, not great on the footies. I guess Yuri and Constance are really just gonna race ahead. I do not want to fight someone to jump on. I hope that this assassin doesn't kick my... Oh, he won't. Because I have Bolton. Yep, I got a ton of video game sons. Not a lot of video game daughters, mostly because, most video game protagonists are dudes, unfortunately. But who knows, maybe there will be more in the future, like Horizon Zero Dawn's Alloy.
What was that?
So only Yuri and Constance seem to have dialogue here.
I won't allow you to
Oh jeez, oh god, they're attacking you good. Somebody, Lynn Hart knows teleport, and I might really have to teleport someone to Duke Earth if this goes badly. Oh, he's gonna kill this guy, and this guy's gonna turn into a monster right away. Howdy, squeeze me now. Good to see you. Thank you for looking into. I knew it!
What is that thing?
Oh my god, I think it's gonna do its power attack on Duke Earth.
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a
Thanks for
hideous
using the
beast.
South Asian hate command, though. Appreciate that.
unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
Yeah, I don't think that weird lizard thing's exquisite. I think it's kind of weird, actually. Uh-oh. That soldier did a lot of damage. Wow. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Unexpected difficulties here. I might... Let's see, can I teleport? Hell yes. Excellent. Warp. That's not great. But it'll get us somewhere, at least. Decent movement. That's like 2 turns of movement. I shouldn't complain. Let's see where Freddy can go. Yeah, hell yeah, alright! Good movement. I can do grid battle RPG games? I can. I just learned that I can do that, Kronos. God, I hope this thing doesn't do massive damage. Okay, it is a 69% chance of hitting him and doing 13 damage. This is okay. I've never played a tactical game before, Kronos, so this is my first time experiencing something like this, but it turns out I'm okay at it. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be real bad. We gotta kill this guy from here. That'll do, Bernie. That'll do. Am I like Record of the Auguras War? I've never heard of those before, Kronos.
I thought I was dead.
Ooh, we got support between Yuri. So glad. I love Yuri Bernie supports. Constance?
Almost.
Can you not die for me? I'm gonna need you to not die on this one. Do me a big favor and don't die here.
I sped a weakling to their demise. I'm still not where I want to be.
Okay. Next turn, Yuri can move up and heal Constance. Ah, that was needlessly terrifying. Where can you go, Edie? I have to have her go talk to Myson. I must. So, Snake, you said that only Yuri and Constance on this map have dialogue. However, I remember the last paralogue we did with Happy and Balthus, even though it was their paralogue, Edelgard still had dialogue with the Van Ox guy? The Von Ox guy? I don't know. The Oxman. Still had some dialogue there, interestingly enough, even though it wasn't recorded in the script. So I'm gonna still try seeing if Hubert or Edelgard got anything going here.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I have no idea what Record of Auguras War is. That's cool though. I'm killing these nerds with these training units. Can't stop me.
That is that.
Don't turn into a... Okay, thank God. They didn't turn into a lizard.
Watch and learn.
I wonder how many of these guys are going to turn into a lizard.
As expected.
Yeah, we're going to have to kill these enemies anyway. It might as well be 2 units that could have dialogue doing it. 69% chance of hitting, so don't hit. So, minor problem. Duke Gert has to get the hell away right now. Oh, why would you go that way? Ooh, goof. Ooh. Lynn, can you teleport? Good lord. Oh boy. Ooh. Can you teleport anybody? You can't even heal anybody right now, Yuri? Oh god. Not good. Not good. Very bad. Lynn is gonna have to heal Constance. She doesn't straight up die right now. Can Constance make it to Ferdinand in time? No. That's not great. Well, she can at least kill somebody along the way, I hope. Let's kill this loser. In fact, I don't have to be this close to this loser to kill him. I don't want him to be able to riposte or anything. Hit him with the Sagittarius.
I won? That can't be right.
You did great, Constance. Don't be so down on yourself, dear. Stay right there, though, so this guy doesn't come around and punch you. What a bummer. I guess as a trickster, Yuri will have better movement. He'll be able to heal and teleport and stuff like that. But right now, he's kind of just stuck. All right, Edie. Looks like everybody but Mycen is gonna attack Edie. I think she'll be able to handle that. Ooh, we can get this party split up nicely. I'll let Caspar do some punching. He's punching for the goddess now. I don't think there's any point having Byleth go up there, but I do want Huey to get up there too.
Thank you.
What do these glowy circles do? These ones right here, these are extra EXP and extra items placed on the map via the online function, Zaki. It's pretty neat. I played without that the first route through this and decided to turn it on for this route because I wanted to see what we get out of it. Okay, time to maybe... Oh god, this is going to be so bad. So who are you trying to attack? Oh god, everything and everyone. Oh my god. The good news is he might miss. I wish I could heal this guy because he might just croak. We might have to rewind because if this guy dies, he wait, he didn't attack? It's impossible.
Let's think carefully.
How dare you disturb Caspar? He doesn't need any of that kind of anguish. He's already got an older brother who's going to inherit the family fortune in Thailand land and stuff. Did little Flame just accidentally get stabbed on the sidelines? That's pretty good. Okay, why didn't that person attack? Okay. Hit Girth. I wish I teleported somebody here who could heal, like Lynn. Yeah. So the yellow ones are EXP.
Please help me. I cannot do it alone.
And the purple ones are items.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Good God, I hope we can sort this out quickly.
Beasts! Rampage! Take his head!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Hey, why archers, though? That's mean. That's anti-Constance. Damn! Come on! That's a lot of dudes. I'm not even there yet. Jeez, maybe I should have had Flame on this map. She could have flown up this way. Come on. There's like already too many guys. I haven't even defeated all the other regular guys yet.
They brought reinforcements. I pray that they cause us
What a
no
map.
further difficulties.
Why is Garrett wearing a graduation cap? Well, I mean, he just got his master's degree. Good gravy. Wait, I do want to see, is there a talk option we can do? Okay. Let me select Constance. Okay, so she has a talk option. Yuri doesn't? Okay, so she's the only one who wants to talk here. Let me select Yuri. Does he have a talk with Mycen? He doesn't. Oh, no, of course he wouldn't. He would attack Mycen, but not talk. Damn, I can't move past these losers. Ugh. Wretched. Die, fools. Although, if I'm gonna move up somebody, it's probably gonna be Huey. Let's do that.
For Lady Edelgard.
You've done a spectacular job, Hubert.
This is hard.
Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. I'm doing all right today. I've had a pretty good day, I must say. Somebody's got to get around here and punch this wizard so that Edelgard can go, I guess, attack Mycen? I might rewind time if we kill Mycin, just to see if Hubert has some Mycin dialogue.
You see that?
Then we'll like wait a turn, I guess. Dunk! I can't move? What? Why can't I move? This is busted! How dare you?
Don't waste my time.
Now you're gonna make Edelgard crit on you. Fools. Papa K's doing alright today, Morphinius. His temperature is 99 Fahrenheit. Don't worry.
That was fun to watch.
And what else? We're trying to see if he can get an antibody treatment. It's an outpatient treatment as well, which means he'd be able to come home that day. But there's some hang-ups. His doctor won't recommend the procedure, recommend the therapy treatment. So it's weird.
No hesitation.
I don't know. You're gonna have to keep bugging. My dad has, however, 10,000 doctors thanks to his cancer treatment last year. So maybe we can get a referral from one of his other doctors who he has seen before. I think Duke Girth is suitably out of the way, so we might be able to get up there. No, we can't. Oh God. Oh geez. Ferdinand, you might want to pull back, buddy. Yeah, bud. I don't know, this one's for you. Let's maybe just roast for these guys. How about yourself, though, Morphinius? I hope you can have your day. Okay, Birdie. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be great, but if we could take the attack from this creature... I'm so scared it's gonna go kill Duke Earth. Maybe I should attack it to get its attention. What the heck? Don't disturb that thing. Disturb this thing. It's way more disturbable. So I can move... Let me start off with this. I wonder if we can move after a disturbance. A gambit, I should say.
I'll show you a plan.
You want to play Final Fantasy Tactics again? I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics for the first dang time. I'm not excited to play it. Okay, we've got his attention. Can I move again? I can. That's great. So it is going to come kick our ass. That's not great. But no matter which way it faces, I think if it kicks our butt this way, we'll divert the attention from the Duke. So, where do I move from here? Can I heal anybody from here? Can I heal Duke Gert? Duke, you're not close enough, my man. Okay, Constance needs it more.
So sorry.
Maybe you'd love a Final Fantasy Tactics remake in the style of the Arc System Works games. I've not heard of those. Huh. Let's get the Magician. I think Yuri can get the Axeman.
Yeah.
You're doing alright? That's good to hear.
Am I done yet?
Maybe they're being cautious with Papa because of the previous treatments. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to get some answers. I'll talk to my dad tomorrow and ask like if they gave a reason why they were not recommending the treatment. Yeah, it is just antibodies apparently. I imagine that would be very difficult for somebody like him to take. Okay, the Arc System Works make... Oh, it's a lady demon monster. Frick, it's another monster. Oh my god. Jeez, no, he's gonna die.
Not like this.
Good god, no, Duke Girth. Okay.
The death of Duke Garrett would present difficulties. One cannot negotiate.
Wait, this thing is not gonna target Constance, is it? Why? Okay, that's weird. I thought it was gonna do its... Oh, it can't do its attack if it has to move out of its preparation spot. I keep forgetting that.
Dictable.
Dictable. I don't think I even tried to attack. Alright, scooch along now, little wizards. I don't need to see all of your turns, really. Yeah, so you would like to see a Tactics remake in the style of the Arc System Works game. So, like, you would like to see the aesthetics instead of, like, the combat, I would imagine. I want to do as little damage to this dude. Frick, you are soft. Can I do anything to not kill you? Okay, this won't kill you. But you are soft as hell, Myson. Okay, and you have no dialogue with you, Bird. I will kill you now, Myson. Wait, hold on. Now I'm going to kill you, Myson.
I will prevail.
You better have dialogue with Myson. This feels important. No dialogue with Myson. This is the first time they meet. But we see Myson in the very end of this game again. Or at least we have seen them.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment
In the other
yielded
round we did.
results. That's all that matters.
So it would be top-down isometric 3D like this. Okay. But the characters would be Final Fantasy Tactics in that anime stylized way. So that it would match the concept art. Okay. I can see that. Well, that was a little disappointing. I wanted these folks to have some dialogue with each other because they should know each other. But maybe they're just meeting now.
Right makes might, right?
I'd love to see the concept art for Final Fantasy Tactics, so sounds good. Dorothea, could you maybe heal this gentleman because he is on death's door in a very darkest dungeon kind of way? Oh man, everybody and their mother's gonna go attack Kiwi. Well, it's just this weirdo. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's get some damage off on this sneaky little wizard. His crit line is just him cackling. That's pretty good. Alright, that might be one of the best crit lines I've heard in this game. It's just him wickedly cackling. Also, these things have no HP. I'm killing this now myself. Oh, no. No, I'm not. Don't I have something that's, don't I have something? Don't I have... That hurts monsties. Damn. I hope I crit. Crit? 41% chance? Oops. Hey, thank you, Flame, for the help. Very strange that I didn't crit there. Very strange indeed. Let's heal Duke Garrett. This is pretty sick. And not in a radical way, but in a going to die way. Now, I'd love to stay in chat, but I actually have to come over here. Oh god, it's all bad here. Let's Gambino. Just kidding, wait a second. Damn. There's no point in gambiting. Have her wait. We actually don't want to gambit. I need to do as much damage as I possibly can to this critter. Attack it with something. 38, 47. 47 sounds good to me. Let's kill this thing ASAP. From, I don't know. How far away can you attack me from? And can I attack you from? Not there. Can I attack it from here without getting damaged? Damn. Can I attack it from here without getting damaged? Wow, I have pretty bad range. I think bolting is my best spell range-wise. So let's use Fimbleweeder from here, take a little bit of damage.
Fate turns against you.
A critical hit. Sick. In the radical way. Excellent. And then we're gonna move over to Duke Garrett. And hope to God that Ferdy can kill this guy. Oh,
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm so sorry, my man. I'm so sorry, Ferdinand. You were so screwed, buddy. You got nothing against monsters, do you? Is any of this better against monsters? 15? Yeah, the 15's gonna... Just hope for that good old crit, buddy. And if not, you're gonna have to move. So one of these isn't a crit.
That was nothing.
Oh, bud, that's not good. Time to go. You're gonna have to face some other dudes, but hopefully this thing won't crack off in the worst way possible.
Battle.
Can we heal anybody? Just Bernadetta.
That really helped.
Hi, Chihuahua.
Sure
Yuri's
thing.
not really gonna... Hey, Yuri can pick some attacks up at least.
Oh no.
Bernie can probably shoot some people from here. There we go. We're making it happen. Kind of, sort of. God, this is gonna be a rough turn. Okay, so because it has to move, it's not gonna do its... Yeah, it can't do its, like, critical attack from there. So you're safe, Birdie. This thing has made a critical mistake.
It's over.
Oh, and the joke just got funnier because I hit it with a critical hit. Of course. I meant to do that. I planned on it, and I knew.
Well worth the effort.
Of course. Because gaming. Sorry, Monsty. Whoa, he was just a human the whole time.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters?
Ruthless. Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
I wonder, does anybody know if Yuri has dialogue with Myson? Because I didn't even try. Oh no, 4 damage? How could you? So glad we got to hear a Hubert critical line. Just him laughing like an absolute maniac.
Hardly worth my time.
That was so wonderful. Might be one of my new favorite things. Alright, Lanceman. Bad move.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Try it again. Alright, Lanceman number 2.
Smile.
Did he say smile?
Not too shabby.
Adorable. Nothing special you can see, just generic stuff. He's probably like, who are you, slime bag? And then the guy's like, I'm not, that's Dr. Slime Bag to you. Wahaha. Alright, let's get some killing done. You can't hurt him. This guy's Ferdinand von Iron. Alright, Ferdy. Let's scoot. Wait, who else do we have to kill? Hold on. I have no idea. Seems like some of the guys you have to kill are up here. Oh, I don't need to take all... Wait. I don't need to take all of them. Just the one will do, thank you. So we've got 3 dudes there to kill. We have almost... It's just 3 guys left, turns out. Okay. Now, I did want her to talk to Duke Garrett.
You're Constance, right? Of House Nouvelle?
Okay.
It has been some time, Duke Garrett. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
You have no obligation to help me, but won't you please lend a hand?
Whatever you require. My refusal to assist you would besmirch House Nouvelle's honor.
It's unfortunate that she has to be depressed here because she was so ready to kick this guy's ass and tell him off for it. And now she's wasted her turn for this loser. Blast this fool. Meyer B, baby.
I'm shocked you made it easy.
Well done.
Stay focused.
Let's blast this magician now. But by blast, I mean with a lance. Nothing fancy. Just something fancy. My crest of awe been kicked in. Which I have borrowed from Yuri. Because why not? Let me wait here. We can pick up the training bow. How exciting. Oh. I just got rid of my good sword. Can we reach this last magician? Oh, we can't. That would have been so great. That would have been such incredible distance if we could reach him from there.
Put me in there.
You want to get up there, buddy? You want to help out, bud? Looks like it might be Byleth making the last attack of this map. We're almost done this parallel. Can we heal anybody from here? Oh, Yuri, great. Why do you want to see Hubert in Trickster outfit? God, he would be so funny. It'd be like clown shoes on him. I think that would be very good.
That's my cue.
I bet she can heal somebody, yeah? It's physic. You know, the professor, I think, is actually going to need it because he's about to eat some magic.
Much needed.
Yeah, we should go see what he looks like in the Trickster outfit. I hope the Trickster class is gender neutral, by the way. Because I do want Manuela to become a Trickster.
I will prevail.
Alright. 1 magic man. 1 attack on Byleth. That looks so good. Especially doing the lance stuff. Duke Garrett, why are you getting closer to the enemy? Have you lost your mind? You have lost it, my friend. Alright, who should get the kill? 26, 29, 26. I'm checking out everyone's respective HP, or level, I should say. Oh, Constance. Can you get the blast from here? Or can you get the blast from here? This seems fitting. She gets the last blast. With the crest of Noah kicking it. How could you miss? Oh. Girl, on an 85? Please. I cannot believe a crest attack missed. That's the second time we've seen that.
Can't be right.
I think the coast is clear now.
You better hope it is.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
Evil magics.
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
My ignorance. She's so dramatic. And the MVP was me. Oh, great. Everyone loved that. Oh, cool. We've got Yuri's Thieves, the Mockingbird Thieves, and the new Vel Flyer Corps. I'm definitely adding those to them. The Mockingbird, so good. I wonder what relic this is. Let's see.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder
And
than
it was my
a
graduation
winter,
day,
I'd
in
wager.
fact.
Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
I have my degree in slimebaggery, as you can tell by my cap. That suspicious-looking mage gave us the slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault.
You were so far away, would not have been able to reach them.
It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you.
Wait. Maybe House Nouvelle is located in a land that's always rainy, because how does he not know that she has reverse seasonal affective disorder?
Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today.
I'm gonna give you this relic, which I have absolutely no jurisdiction giving you. The church wants it. Here, take it. They're trying to kill me. As they do to everybody.
For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services.
Oh, how nice.
I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Oh my god, Constance.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will be nice.
Yuri's like, shut up and take the money. For now.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does.
Constance will be stupid.
These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon.
Albin's crest, I think, is Yuri's crest. So I think this is Yuri's item. And it's like, it's not a weapon, it's like a accessory he could wear. Do you think that they named... Okay, so Yuri's nickname is like Yuri Bird or Mockingbird, I guess, because he's a mimic, basically. Do you think that they named his family name, or like the saint name, Albin? Because it sounds like Audubon, you know? The great, like, ornithologist from back in the day. The Albin Society.
It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Probably not. Why did Dagda have a hero's relic? That's weird.
One story holds that Saint Seros subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them.
Subjugated, huh? That's an interesting way of putting it.
There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
That's really interesting. Saint Seros suppressed all the heroes? See, this is sounding more and more like Saint Seros is maybe not the greatest person. So, what did you intend to do with this relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can.
Oh, even stolen treasures from foreign items?
Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put My
Stealing
feelings
treasures from
ahead of
far-off
my
lands.
role.
I see. Not very good. How so? You put your feelings ahead of your role?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be
Oh,
discarding
look
his
at that.
hand in order to repay a personal debt.
Yeah, you're just foisting a very dangerous object that can transform you into a nasty monster on somebody else, is what I see this as, Duke Girth.
My lord.
But, I mean, you could call it repaying your debts, I guess, if that clears your conscience. Doesn't make a difference to me.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose
No
the
wonder
church will be
Yuri knew
wanting
so
their
much
relic.
about this relic, by the way. Of course, the crest of Albin is coursing through his veins.
Yeah,
Be interesting.
they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
Yeah, sorry, Church. This little skeleton ring thing is too cool for you.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Oban?
Constance, we went through this already. Do you remember the blood thing? Do you? Oh, that was in a parallel dimension. Shoot. Never mind. You weren't part of the
Very
DLC.
good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request.
You can ask me to hold on to
the
that?
church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now.
Well, me too. I have somehow I have a backup one for my pocket, but you know.
I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
Yeah, they'll definitely put that in a little coffin for you. You won't be using this or anything nefarious, will you? No, I'm gonna say, I'll talk to the church for you, buddy.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all.
I wish he called him Girth just once.
You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church.
I'm glad we got his
But I
hero's
sure
relic. Would have been more appropriate if Happy had the reverse said, yeah, given, you know, her name is Happy. That would be interesting, but, you know. It adds a little bit of nuance to Constance's personality, I think.
Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
How nice, Yuri. What a good boy you are. You got the Fetters of Dromi. I'll be putting that in the convoy and then giving it immediately to Yuri as soon as I can. Can I do that right now? Inventory items, Yuri bird. Where are you? There you are. Items. Surely I can trade some bouillon for the Fetters of Dromi. I wonder why it's called Dromi. Oh, well, that must have been the name of the apostle then. It increases movement, allows the unit to move again, and may have damage. It's so good. It's such a good thing, and I forgot. It made Yuri, like, unbelievable in the DLC. You are equipping that, my boy. Excellent. Good. And battalions. We have new thematic battalions for everybody. I'm definitely equipping them. So let's see. It was a silver battalion. What is this authority rank? Oh, I wonder. Let's see. It was the Mockingbirds. You can equip the King of Lion Corps. Let's see here, though. Well, the Nouvelle Flyers is a B rank. The Mockingbird Thieves is a B rank as well. And the Lester Dicer Corps. Okay, that's Balthus's group. I see. A bunch of brawny gamblers. So, has Balthus just been shooting dice or something? That's how he's losing his money? That's something else. Okay. Excuse me, wait a second. What rank? Oh, no. Oh, Constance has to work on her... Oh, dear. She needs to work on her, authority, I think. Jeez. It's pretty terrible. Shall we do one more quest? before the end of this night. And then I think I'll do a paralog offline. We can do one more battle quest. You guys never get to see any battles. I'm gonna treat you to some cool battles. You should be excited for this. You'd be a bad, scary monster like the rest of my experiments. All I need is a piece of hair. Yeah, actually, all you need is blood in this game, it turns out, King of Fames. Just a little bit of blood. Oh, they really just put you in it. This isn't the paralog. This is just some sort of jackass quest. Damn. Dang it. This is just a baby boo-boo quest. We don't even have to prepare for this one. Sorry, I thought this was the paralog. I'll do the Felix paralog after this. This is just a dumb...
The sun.
Yeah, well, whoops.
Put me in there.
We'll actually probably have time to do paralog after this too.
Yeah, it worked.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be bold. Auto battle, baby. Charge. See how the video game plays itself. Okay, very nice. Crystal Goblin kicks in. Cool.
Who's next?
Well done. Just moving on up.
It turns against you.
Nice crit. Fully unnecessary. Feels like our main goal is to marry Manuela. Oh yeah, we're rushing for that, really. Everybody's scooching up. It's past bedtime for you. Good night, Key Queen. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope I get to see you again soon. I'm doing some Sekiro tomorrow.
You should be honored.
But I might switch over to Planet Zoo after a little while, or I could play Nier Replicant, the remake of the original Nier, which I very much enjoy, and I have a key from Square Enix to play. A lot of options for tomorrow. We'll see how long I can play Sekiro because it kills my hands to do a bunch of parrying. Okay, we do like 39 damage. This, I don't even have to do this. I'm not even going to do this. Hold on. I'm skipping this. Get out of here. I'm skipping this. You don't get a turn. I don't get a turn. No one gets a turn. Auto battle. Skipping. Skipping this. Sort it yourself, computer.
Luck is on my side.
Good level for Yuri, though. Very nice. Very good at chopping. Excellent. Auto battle. I'm done with this. Charge. We're gonna go do a paralog. We'll do Felix's paralog because I might as well. Skip the enemy. I did it. That's my battle prowess right there. I'm sure you're all very impressed. Really play the hell of this video game. Chat, you get a turn for the next paralog we do. Sure. I'll let you all decide everything. Every move. Let's do Felix's paralog, shall we? Go see his daddy.
So much.
True chivalry. The flame in the darkness.
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor.
Well, you want to spar, right? Yes, but no.
This is more serious. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory.
So I want you all to decide what moves you want to make before we make them.
Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility.
He is higher than Sylvain Gautier. Certainly higher than Ingrid Galatea. That's it. That's all the nobility I can think of. Yep, it's gone now.
But about the favor.
I mean, he is the shield
You're
to the king, so it makes sense.
the tragedy of Dusker, I presume.
Has anyone here heard of the tragedy of Dusker? Anybody? It's a wild story. I am familiar. Please play the Blue Lions route, please.
Public order.
Why would you tell me this? I know about it.
Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory.
Please, I don't want to play Blue Lions.
My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
And you want me to join you? Looking like this.
Precisely. Good guess.
Tragedy of
Perhaps I shouldn't
Dusker?
pull you
What's a
into this.
Dusker?
It stems from my family's failure to secure the region.
Fine. Bandits everywhere and
But
stuff.
honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight.
That's the nicest thing you ever said to us.
And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary.
Do you think that's him trying to bait us into this? Well, let me just think about it, Felix. Give me a moment to ponder this.
While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you.
No.
Could you recruit more fighters?
Okay, yeah, sure.
I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting
No
them.
one wants to help Felix. That's why he's asking us to help him get more help.
I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
The tragedy of Dusker is akin to asking, have you heard of the High Elves in Oblivion? Good old NPC dialogue. And enjoy your chicken soup. I'm actually making chicken soup tomorrow.
Thank you
Figure
so
we're gonna
much.
make some good stuff for Papa so he can recover.
I am grateful.
Lysithea is the second most deployed
I have
unit.
gratitude.
That's wild. Mercedes and Lynn make sense on that map, or that lineup, I should say, because of the healing that they do. Of course, they're essential to victory. So, where is Papa Rodrigue, I wonder? Who is the leader of the DK crew up here? Take me there. Oh, it's bandits. Just kidding. We're routing bandits. That's fine. We can handle that. Is there a treasure on this map? No. Okay. I do vaguely recall Rodrigue coming in and messing things up for us. There he is. Good old Rodrigue. Good to see you. So he's a holy knight? That's very cool. Neat. Okay. I might switch Constance and Dorothea. I might actually pull Happy onto this map. So I might sit, who doesn't need EXP? Probably, I mean, Lynn, clearly. Edelgard, I'll sit Edelgard. I'll bring Happy in. Come on, get Happy in here. Cool. And I might park her back here. Just... Oh god, she's not mounted. Oh god, no, I've made a huge mistake. Just kidding. Edelgard, come back. I've made a mistake, Edelgard. I'm so sorry. Can you please come back? Because I forgot that Happy is not yet a Dark Valkyrie yet. Okay. Well, Ferdinand, you get to join Constance in the back line. Everybody else, go kick some ass, I guess. Go show Felix's dad what for. I forget, we're not killing him. That's right. Not yet.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Oh yes, the trapped
Felix, my
villagers,
son,
I remember that.
You finally brought reinforcements.
It's so funny to hear how much Rodrigue loves his son and how much Felix hates his dad. Felix, my son, you've brought some help. Oh, it's my pathetic, smelly old man. I hate him so much. God, why don't you die already, old man? Such a brat. I get it, you miss your big brother, but being mean to your dad has nothing to do with that. Okay. Let's go
That's
help
my
some
cue.
folks. Let's help some folks. Crush. This nerdling. Wow, that was quite the laser beam.
All roses have thorns.
I wonder if that's actually biologically true. I'm not entirely sure that every rose has thorns. There might actually be some smooth varieties. I have to ask my mama about it. Let's kill this guy who is like the chief of this area. I think he's holding down the fort here. Go zap. Oh my god, it missed. No it didn't. That absolutely is not gonna miss. Get somebody else instead. Oh, 82% chance to hit, huh? That was an 85% chance. I do not like those odds. So instead, Huey, can you take this person down? According to Andre 3000, roses really smell like ooh, ooh, ooh. And the other song goes that every rose has its thorns, yeah. And every night has its dawn? I don't remember what the rest of that was. I shouldn't try to remember like old rock stuff. We'll never manage it. Where to next, Feely?
Put me in there.
Let's go. Punch ya, boy. Punch! Punch!
No one makes it past me.
Thornless roses exist but are extremely rare. Okay, so as a rule, every rose does have its thorns, but there are several exceptions. They just forgot to include that in the song, I think. Come fight me, silly man. Come fight me.
Oh no.
Hello there. Who can I kill from here? This guy? Sure. Never mind, man. You will never get to fight me. Probably that'll kill you.
Can I go now?
Or Yuri. Let's see.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
To Ferdinand von Eyre. Right there. Constance Nouvelle. Making a scene. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna use bolting. That's
Stay focused.
wee bit of a waste. Oh my gosh! I could talk to Rodrigue? Oh, I'm gonna warp to Rodrigue right now to have a dialogue with him. Yep. Get me over there. Who else can talk to Rodrigue? I wonder if Felix has a talk option. I'm definitely talking.
So it's you, from the Officers Academy. Thank you for taking such good care of my son.
You're welcome. He's a total weirdo. And he also was the only person ever to ask me if I wanted to join his group.
It pains me to trouble you, but I
other way
humbly
around.
request your assistance in helping to secure the villagers' safe escape.
Of course. You want to switch places, though? Yeah, I can switch places with him. That's so wild.
I will prevail.
Get out there, Edie. Apparently, a thornless rose can happen when you try to breed a chimera rose and it mutates in a weird way. Sometimes roses don't have thorns. And sometimes they have adamantium exoskeletons. Yeah. Just like the Wolverine rose, famously. Excellent critical hit. I also don't care about the rest of these jumps.
I've got
So
many skills, you know.
I'm going to skip the enemy turn because I do not care.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
He's so nice. It's so funny to think of him as Felix's dad, you know? He's so like jovial and kind. Oh, he's got the minor crest of there. Look at that. Those soldiers do really kick some ass, don't they? It's very impressive. Lynn, I'm gonna need you to teleport Felix to his father if they have any dialogue. Get him, soldier. Damn, they're good. Nicely done, Kingdom Soldier. Kicking some butt. Okay, let's see. Does Felix have dialogue with his daddy? He does! Lynn, you know what to do. Warp. Pew, wee, 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 wee. Nicely done, Lynn. Good EXP on that as well. Alright, talk to your daddy.
Pathetic. Struggling to defeat some ragtag bandits.
Felix, you may know this already, but no matter how many you kill, more always appear. Anywhere in the kingdom these days, you can see the same kind of scenes. His Majesty, the late king, would despair to see it.
Do not talk to Felix of the Lake King.
A dead man doesn't despair. Besides, let's focus on the living.
Yeah, that is why they're so different, Felix and his father. It's because his father is always doing stuff to benefit Lambert and his dead son. Meanwhile, Felix is trying to move on. He hates that his dad is
You
always
worked
so...
hard for nothing.
Even though his dad isn't mired in the past in the same way that Dimitri is. Like, Dimitri is very sickened by the events of the past. Will not let that go. But Felix's father is more using the past as, like, I don't know, inspiration towards the future. So he's not on the same negative road that, oh, I can heal all these little scrubby guys, great. He's not on the same negative road that, Dimitri will end up in.
Thank you.
Dimitri will end up in. Nicely done, Lynn. Good EXP on that as well. Alright, talk to your daddy. Still, I think it's good to carry something of the past forward into the future. Felix would probably disagree. So, we gotta save this dude. We're getting attacked. There's a little, villager who's gonna get targeted. Okay, a nasty crit from Constance.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Who did not want to do that, as she begged, but absolutely kicked some serious butt there. Very proud of you, Constance. Excellent work. Yuri Bird. Scooch on up. And wait. Punchy Boy. Scoot on up. And wait. And Bernie. There is a ballista here. So I could be using this to blast some dudes. I don't need to, though. I think Bernadette is better at just killing people with her bow. I do not care about seeing the enemy base. Ooh, I got a Jorky. I don't need it. I'm a thief. Excellent. Blaine got some EXP. I don't want to do this.
They say,
is that a bottle of beer? What is that? Is that a little, like, Corona Light? It seems a bandit in the fortress is calling out reinforcements. Okay, I'll go kick his ass. Easy. What a nice minty cape Lord Rodriguez has. So refreshing. You discovered that emote today. It's very good. It looks like a Corona Light or something like that. Scooch on over here. Now I need you to maybe step aside, Lord Rodrigue. Oh god, they're still gonna target you? Okay. I'm absorbing some of that at least. Constance! You can go kill somebody. How about some fire? I feel like that's all we need. We don't really have to get too fancy here. Just roast some dudes in their shells. It's a Corona. Joke emotes that BTTV made. Probably the beginning of this pandemic, I think. What did Rodrigue just say? I'm so sorry, Mr. Dad. I missed that. Oh, Healy, can you do something good here? Excellent work.
Hardly worth my time.
Well done.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Nice. Ferdy can stab this guy and then run away. Yeah, that was nothing. I guess you can share a Corona with a friend with that wonderful BTTV emote. The only Corona one would want to share. We'll wait here. Get a steel lance, why don't we? Lynn is not going to be making much ground, I don't think, but he can heal up some. Lord Rodrigue seems like he's going to need it.
Thank you.
Amazing they never took those down. Yeah, I bet BTTV themselves forgot about it if I had to guess. Yuri, I'm sure you can handle yourself up here, but if not, we got the smallest of all cops to help you. He is the littlest cop. Now, who else can get in the fray here? I might put Edelgard here, pick up another item. I'm gonna have so much junk items in my inventory at the end of this run because I never will use these. Can't shoot anybody here. Skipping the enemy phase because I don't care. It's not like they'll do anything. I will see Lord Rodrigue do his thing. Look at him making such great use of that crest. I really love Lord Rodrigue's style. He's got so much good color palettes, really good understanding of like his skin tone and his hair tone. What would go well with his eyes and stuff. He really understands the like the seasonal color stuff and how best it would match him. He is a winter, I think. It's good on him. Do we have approximately 2 bad guys left? We have exactly 2 bad guys left. Good. Let's narrow that down to 0. Come after me, silly magician. No, you silly magician. You will come after Constance Nouvelle. Can you bolt this guy? Yes, you can! You're so good at magic! And that's a Juan. Constance might be MVP for this fight. She covers so much ground, and she's so not squishy. Yuri, you're gonna be a number 2. Oh boy. Yep. Oh boy. This'll hurt. Yuri, I am so sorry this is gonna hurt you. But you're really good at dispatching bad guys. Well done. It's over. I wish we got Lord Rodrigue instead of Gilbert. Gilbert should have made the ultimate sacrifice in the Blue Lion's path. Like,
powerful.
Isn't that what he wanted to do for Lambert, you know? Or take these bad guys down
That should do
to
it.
0.
We've chased those ruffians away for good.
With our power multiplied. And we're fighting on the good guy side. I don't remember the entire Captain Planet's lyrics. But I think that's like approximately the Captain Planet's Planeteer's intro.
Thank you
His stash
so
is
much
terrible,
for your
Morphinius.
assistance. Please accept this small gift as thanks.
Now, were they supposed to make it to the end? Oh, I saved all the villages though. Ooh, the Aegis shield. That's for Felix. I never equipped that in our Blue Lions run. I think it was one of the first like extra hero relics that I ever got, and I fully forgot about it. Can't shake the... Oh, I get some extra EXP for Yuri, I guess. Ooh, we got a level. How excellent. Oh, that's the outro. Okay,
Now that
right.
feels good.
You're probably right about that. But it had such a good beat. Well done, Yuri. I thought Constance would have been the Alright, thank you for all the soldiers. My goodness. Rewards upon rewards. Oh, it was gonna take pollution down to 0. That's right. But we can also take the bad guys down to 0. He's our power multiplied and is fighting on the planet side. Okay. I would remember it.
I
You're
doubt
welcome,
those
Rodrigue.
bandits will stop anytime soon. But at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it,
Was it?
I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
Was it important?
How foolish.
Pardon?
What the hell did you just say to me, son?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
Where do you think Felix gets the idea for his god-awful post-time skip haircut? Because it's certainly not from his dad. I mean, his dad's got a bad mustache.
Such
but...
language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people.
Awkward.
I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death.
Oh no, this is getting worse.
He died like a true knight.
Yikes.
I have
Should I
nothing more
go?
to say. I'm going back.
Should I go? Should I leave? Do you two want to talk? I should go. I think I'm going. I'll see you later. Thank you, Rodrigue. I'll go now. Well, damn it. Now I'm here with him alone. Damn it. Anyway, cool Kate. Okay.
I'm
No, you go
sorry
ahead.
you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now.
I do like that Felix... I mean, Felix inherited a lot of features from his dad, but I do like that he has, like, the defined hollow eye sockets from his dad. It's very characteristic of Felix. It's one of the things that kind of stands out to me.
I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
No, I don't. I gotta go to bed, actually. No, tell me.
I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn.
Yeah.
To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed.
Well, that's on you. Tragedy of
But
Dusker.
no
Time
one
to
would have been more
rehydrate.
ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true.
Has he ever met Ferdinand von Eyre? Oh my god, they would have been best friends, don't you think? Oh my god, I know exactly. So in this game, you have support ranks, right, with people? I think if there was something the opposite of that, if somebody could build negative rapport with a unit, Felix and Ferdinand would be like frenemies. They would have an S rank in hating each other because all Ferdinand cares about is nobility. And Felix couldn't give a damn about it.
As a knight,
Oh god, I would love to see. I would love to hear them talk.
To be loyal to the end, even
I
if it
think
meant his
Felix
life.
would straight up sucker punch Ferdinand if he even said the word nobility. He'd just be like, Psh, that was not very noble of you. You're about to see worse.
If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish.
He also misses his big brother, I would imagine.
Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent.
I bet that the conversation would start, Alex, by Ferdinand mentioning the nobility of Felix's former brother. Pretty cool your brother to die for Dimitri, huh? And then Felix is like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Excuse me as I'm eating my sandwich? What are you talking about to me, to my face, about my brother?
It all comes down to...
Nothing. I just thought it was
well,
very noble of him
difference
to
of
make such a sacrifice. I'm trying to bond with this guy and he keeps giving me dagger eyes. And then Felix pulls out a real dagger. Yeah. I think I understand Felix pretty well, Lord Rodrigue.
So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as
I look
heartening as
forward to
having
killing you
someone
in the future,
around who
Rodrigue.
really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways.
Thanks for the
but
shield,
he's my
though.
son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
He's got such a great voice. Such a pleasant to hear voice. Oh, fishing. Good. Let's hear more about fishing. Hell yeah. You don't know, does the Empire have the same knightly ideal? I mean, they have an ideal of nobility. I don't know if they have the ideal of knighthood. Knights are a big thing in the kingdom because they serve the king. Whereas it seems like all the families in the Empire are pretty much at each other's throats as ministers in the way that they share power. Everyone kneels to the king in Fargus. Everyone is like bickering behind the Emperor's back in Adestria. I'm going to do this instruction offline because it's already 10 p.m. My goodness. Would you look at that? It's already 10. I gotta go grab some music for you all. I would love to play this tomorrow, but in fact, I'm actually be playing Sekiro tomorrow. I am on the last boss in Sekiro, and I need to kick this dude's butt. He is kicking my butt, but I did make it to like the final phase. What I assume is the final phase once. So we're getting there, getting better. Ferdinand wants to be useful. Dead is not. That's true. He certainly wouldn't sacrifice himself for Edelgard. Absolutely not. I don't even think he'd sacrifice himself for his father. But he does want to serve. In the concept of nobility, he wants to serve. Whereas knights will die for their king, nobles don't do that. But they'll do noble things, at least according to Ferdinand. They'll do stuff like defend a town against bandits because saving the common folk is a noble thing to do. So, it's different. Knighthood and nobility are different. At least between Fergus and the Empire. Who are we gonna go see? I'm so sorry my hair has been absolutely, like, wacky today.